couldn't pop. But yes. You're working on the Quarry. Probably also do some other things today. Not sure yet what exactly. But we starting out with the whole good news. What are the good news? You passed. Well, of course. You weren't gonna pass? Silly. Would you get a 3 or 4? Need some like shulkas. A 1. I don't believe you. I don't know. That just sounds like a lie. Is a 1 good? 1 sounds bad. Like that's a 1 out of 5. Generally, lower number equal bad. Higher number good. You got a 5 out of 5. That's good, you know? 1 out of 5 is bad. It's not how anyone does numbers. That's not how numbers work. That's just it's not what? What a weird way to do numbers. That's all I gotta say. You know? Have you seen what Jamie's been typing? Yeah, it's like A, B, C, D, E, like for numbers, yes, but like that's because A is first. It's primacy. Well, E is lower on the chain. 5 is higher on the chain, though. See? A is higher on the chain. 5 is higher on the chain. They're the same. Like 1 is a lower number. So it's less important. Well, like A doesn't really have a hierarchy like that. So just go with the first one. Generally, when you're like counting up scores, you don't like count down. That seems weird. You know? It's like your score. Your score shouldn't be lower. It should be higher. Like if I'd understand if it was 1, if like you're counting the mistakes, right? Because then yeah. I don't care what a fucking mark is. Listen, you're just inventing words. European, shake my head. Marks. Bro, that's not a thing in America. Like at all. I forgot to put up Minecraft music. 1 second. These just aren't things that exist in reality. We'll do 1 past. I don't think it's fine. We don't have a differential between the two because that's not a thing. Oh, you never mind. Jamie once again trying to seduce a woman, yet failing horrendously because he has not yet gone on a date with them, even once, and is about to confess his love. Okay, am I crazy? But you don't confess you love someone before you go on a date, right? You do it after. Or do you do it first? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I've been genuinely schizo, okay? I don't know. At this point, I'm not sure. Which order do you do things normally? Love first, then date? Or date first, then love? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Why is it so loud? Shut up. Ugh. You don't know even check. Jamie just never changes. You are correct. Still fishing in the sea. Is that loud for you? Or is it just loud for me? I think it's just loud for me. Actually, it might be slightly loud for you. That's just like a hair. Okay. The only thing I hate about Minecraft music is just how fucking like. Oh, sorry, I cussed again. I need to stop. How variable it is. It's like ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. So. Do you want to hear like the meme lore so far about Jamie on this? It's funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. Actually, do I want this going in a video? This would go in a video if I did this. No, I'd skip this VOD. I have to put this VOD on YouTube. I have like a backup of like 4 or 5 weeks. No, not even that. Probably like 8 at this point. I streamed Minecraft a little bit too much at the start. I debated like not putting some in, but I don't really feel there's a lot of like good ones just to full stop skip of the early vids. Like these, like I can skip. You know, it's like it's digging a hole. We're just chillaxing, we're talking, we're hanging out. It's a chill day. It's like you can skip that really. Not really like a big thing. You know. Oh, modern dug hole today. Okay. Snooze. Even though people like these more than me just playing Minecraft, and I don't understand why. It's funny too. People like started tuning into Starbound for the digging. Really like that. Couldn't tell you why. I love the internet, it's great. Amy is indeed a horn dog. It's a terrible curse. Like, oh my god. There's a time and a place, my guy. Gotta do it on Monday. Well, if I don't stream on Friday, it was not gonna stream on Monday. We can do it Tuesday. I'm not doing it on Monday. Who do you think you are? You don't pay me. You have to dictate my stream schedule. I don't receive dollar dues from you. Well, that's the point. That's why, you know, waiting for a little bit of apathy, you know. Again. Well, yeah. He might not, though. Who knows? Oddie doesn't know his schedule yet. Generally, like, my dad knows like a month out. He'll know like a full month. Oh, it's so close to my doctor's. Oh. Ugh. Pain. Well, yeah. I think my dad usually always has like the same schedule. Well, yeah. I mean, he's always on stream. Always, I mean, he's always here when I'm streaming. So usually, I think it's like the first. I think there's one other week where he wasn't on, and yeah. I generally can note those things, because, yeah, I mean, I have the fucking viewer list right next to me, obviously. Like, for instance, for some reason, at around 2 p.m., 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern time, no, it's like 1 p.m. to 3 p.m., somewhere around there, you get a ton of people. It's just like a bunch just suddenly appear. Right after that, nothing. It's cold. It's cold for like 7 hours. And then you get like a stream like at around 8-ish. 8 to 10 Eastern. You get like a bunch of people and they disappear. This is why Jamie streams has like a lot of start viewers, but then immediately dips after 2 seconds. It's like they tune in for 2 seconds and leave. This is why this is why when I started streaming at 9 o'clock in the morning, I kind of just didn't. I don't anymore, because, like, don't get anybody at 9 a.m. They just don't pop in. Oh gosh, this is a mess. So, like, I've been slightly changing that stuff, but it's kind of, you know, the thing. I've debated doing like late night streams just to try them out, but yeah, they'd have to be really late at night. I don't feel like doing that. That's usually when I DM people for D&D. You know, like I could do it, but I'd be DMing them usually. Are you gonna join the RP again? Okay, so almost got another 2 layers done. This is good. This is still 68. How big is this thing, by the way? It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. A little ridiculous. Need more light, though. I just need to sleep. I mean, this has been great for coal. I'll be honest. This is probably like the most useful way to get coal. I don't know if we need the stone this way, but hey, we got it. Ooh. Today has also been freezing. We were in like the 80s, 90s temperatures, and we're down back to 50. It's a curse, I swear. I'll be enjoying like the warm temps, and it's like, actually it's winter again. It's like, oh, please, no, please, stop. Oh, I don't want to be 50 degrees outside. We might do like a late night Friday stream. Maybe. The thing is I want to like relax this weekend, you know? Just chillax. Yeah, I mean, okay, so what I'll do is... Oh yeah, that works. I'll put my stream schedule per usual on the Discord. But we won't probably be streaming Monday. However, to make up for that, we'll probably stream on Saturday next week. Does that seem fair? Fair. I'll stream Foxhole Friday and Saturday next week. Deal? Is that an equitable trade, Nugget? You'll get the rare modern Saturday stream. Also known as I've never done that before. But also I think it'd be fun. Get the Saturday crowd in. Also known as nobody. Or Vapid ain't here. You know? I want to hear about his like air frying methods. But instead, you get to hear about how we're going mini putt-putting. So, it'll be fun. Y'all ever gone mini putt-putting? It's great. It's just a fun experience. I haven't gone in like a while. Can't remember the last time. Maybe like 4 years ago? 3, 4? I don't know why we haven't gone. There's like a bunch of things I like doing that I just don't do often, like apple picking. Oh, dude, I love apple picking. You just go to like an orchard, pay some money, and pick some apples, and take home like a bag of apples. And it's like perfect. I love this. It's amazing. Everything here is great. But we always miss it in the fall time. We need to go. The time when we also went to get our own pumpkins, typically we just kind of buy them, I think. Sometimes we actually go pick them. Picking pumpkins is fun. I will say it is extremely expensive to pick apples off an orchard. Like, oh my gosh. It's just like ridiculous prices. That's the wrong tool. Please help. But it is fun. You think it wouldn't be fun to pick apples, but it is. Oh, okay. What should we build today? I'm thinking of what should we build? We are pit digging, and I definitely said we're gonna dig it. However, this is an excruciatingly large pit. Sometimes I overshoot the size of a thing we need by like 1 billion degrees. And now we're digging like 100 by 100. This isn't quite 100. I don't know what this is, honestly. It might be like 100 by 90 or something. Let's see. Ooh, 47, 140. 80, 120. 60? What is that? 40? That's not 40. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the wrong number. 191 to 80. It's depressing that I'm not at deep slate already. It is pretty depressing. Yeah. You know how like you start like a thing that's like too big and you're like, oh, okay. I understand how like long this is gonna take. I understood that like ages ago. I understood like 2 streams ago. This is too big. However, we're here now and we've committed to this bit. And now it's like, how long is it gonna take? This might literally be like 30 streams. I will probably not upload those streams. But I think it might literally be 30 streams of Minecraft. Just like, look at this. Here, we'll speed it up with my excavator. We don't need to make this any slower, dude. Like, genuinely, we need to go faster. Worst comes to worst, we do the unspeakable and grab a beacon and just go fast mine. 300 height? No, it's not 300. It's like 100 maybe. Yeah, about 100. It was like 100 times 100 times 100. What is Jamie typing? Stop. I can't. It's just, it's, yeah. Ugh. He makes me want to, like, throw bricks at him, you know? Sometimes that's just what Jamie makes you feel. Someone needs to fucking just, like, In Minecraft, of course. Don't worry, boys. If I disappear one day, you know where it is. The Phoebus got me. Let's put this away. I need to, hold on, I need to screenshot this and put this in that one channel, you know? Trippy's channel. There we go. That's where that goes. It's where it belongs. What is that noise? Creeper. Creeper. Ah, man. So we back in the mine. Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side. Did you ever listen to that song, or do you only like know it because it's a meme? I unironically listened to that song and enjoyed it. Did you? Ooh, okay. There's a lot of coal here. Yeah, again, if like this is the perfect place for coal. You don't think you've been at Bedrock since they increased the height? Yeah, there's no point to go to Bedrock anymore, like at all. Not even a joke. Like, why would you go to the Bedrock? You don't need to go to there for diamonds anymore. Dig around like 50-ish, and that's the depth thing to go. Any further is just kind of like overkill. Why am I building? I had to get out. You know? What do you want from me? Sometimes you gotta build in your pit, you know? It's a sand pit. Other times you wanna just dig a giant hole to the center of the earth. It really just depends on the day, you know? I'm sure someone would be like, why don't you just build like a TNT can? And it's like, because that's not really a challenge. That's so easy. Like, it would take 10 minutes to do that. It's like, okay, you know. This is a challenge, you know? This tests your metal. In a way, you'll never test it again. But you'll learn it was not worth your time. But also, you'll remember the day when you dug the pit. What will you do during summer? You're playing some RP with the boys. That's what you'll be doing. Duh. Bubba Sanchez makes his return. Now we'll have 3 crack dealers. We'll have 2 people dealing crack to Bubba. We developed a drug meta. I don't know when that occurred. But everyone started doing drugs. It was very strange. One of them wants to do hallucinogenics, the other one just wants to chain smoke. One of them wanted to do alcohol. It's like, you ever seen that meme? Americans being able to drink at 21. But Europeans stopping drinking. It's like that. Bubba comes back and he's still doing drugs. Everyone else fucking coming off drugs. Ultra bigly hole. Yes, indeed. Look how bigly it is. It's not even that deep yet. It feels bad. We're only at 66. It's a pain. This is honestly a pain. I need like 18 Santa's little helpers, but I don't have them. Half the people play on the server like appear or disappear randomly and like don't appear at the same time, and I can't get them to be consistent about that. I'm about to just like start putting like Discord events of like when we're playing Minecraft, you know? Also, hi Spaniard, how you doing? How's your day been? I presume it's been 4 hours at minimum of day. It's been fine? Good. Nothing fun lately? I haven't seen you in a while. He working. He works, doesn't he? Working a lot. That's illegal. Not enough siestaing. Soon you finish the internship. Yo, sick. Soon you'll finish the internship and then it'll just go work. Are you getting paid at the internship? You get paid a lot? Ooh. Nice. It's good stuff. This place is chaos. You know what I want? Like, I want like the OG nostalgia Minecraft music. Anyone ever watch like David X? Those were the days, you know? Shooting at your computer, it's like 2010, 2011-ish. and you just pop on a David X video, and it's like, hey guys, David X here. I think is what he said. Who? He was like that one of like first Minecrafters. He was called like David Angel X. David Angel 64. That was it. His answer is like YouTube, Minecraft. He actually still does them, funnily enough. He actually like dropped off YouTube for like ages, then came back at some point. Great guy, I think. I don't actually know. But he called him like X's Adventures in Minecraft. Good stuff. That was like the old like alpha Minecraft days, I think. Him and like the Yogscast were like the two I watched like continuously about Minecraft. Great times. Yeah, Nuggy passed. If only we would. Easy peasy. Spain, what do you drink for caffeine? Out of curiosity. You're doing a test for college on the 15th. Oh, your entrance exams. Oh, fair enough. In America, you kind of don't have to do entrance exams if you did the SAT or ACT. So you can just kind of like ignore them. You drink a very espresso coffee in the morning. Fair enough. Yeah, I hate coffee too. It sucks. Not for me. I grab a cup of tea and just like swig. Same thing too. Like if I'm not like doing something, I won't drink the tea. You have a cup right here next to me, actually. Got a little teaspoon in it too. I don't know if you can hear the clink. Wow. It's good. Would I drink alcohol if it was weaker, like in the Middle Ages? Me? I'd probably drink tea. Well, are we in the medieval ages, I guess? Or do you mean it's like nowadays, if it was weaker? Because alcohol is pretty weak. It's just, I don't like it. No, I wouldn't drink it. I've smelled it. It does smell, like, nice. A little bit. Like, I've smelled a little bit of alcohol. But, no. It's just not for me. I don't know. You wouldn't drink water in the Middle Ages or in antiquity either. Listen, you gotta get that pipe water. Tastes yummy. Just boil it. I actually, funnily enough, and I mean this quite literally, I actually like a very bitter tea. I don't like it when it's like unsweetened. Unsweetened's not good, but I do like a bitter tea. I like that bite that tea has. I've had herbal tea. It's Can't boil a lead intoxication from the aqueduct away. You think that's why Rome fell? You think Rome would have not fallen if they didn't have lead poisoning? All of them? Imagine if Rome just, like, succeeded and kept alive. And we just had, like, the Holy Roman Empire, but, like, actual Rome. It did survive. Don't lie. It died. HR does not count. Oh. I mean, no one, no, I don't count either. Yeah, we're playing some Minecraft today, Sam. Digging this giant pit of doom. Yes, hi. That's good. We're playing a lot of Minecraft today, probably. Probably longer than normal. It might go actually quite a time. You got a call. Shoot. Painted with a life. Oof. Feels bad. See? Spader knows the truth. Yeah, this is so bad. Just drink from a well. That's all you gotta do. Just well water it, I guess. Okay, is there actually even a way to get lead out of water? Did I see the Japanese house? Yes, it looks nice. It's got some, like, the bones cool. I'll show it off. Set spawn. I like the color palette. Use the house he made. It's pretty cool. Some firework rockets. This is it. Right there. Looks pretty cool. Also has some turtles, it seems. Behind? Yeah, we'll go behind it real quick. Behind, like a little tiny house too. Very kino. Does need a little bit of connection to the ground, though. I will be honest. A little bit of, like, you know. But yes, it looks good. I like it. I'd recommend maybe, like, I don't know how quartz would work, but maybe quartz for these 3 blocks just doesn't look weird. But that's just a nitpick. Besides that, this looks cool. Alright, let's get back. This is not where I was. Okay. Reminds you of PewDiePie's playthrough of Minecraft? You watched that? Really? I did. I mean, I did. Dude, that was so funny. Am I in God mode or something? Oh. I haven't eaten any food in like ages. It definitely was a time. Why am I making a hole? We need some cobblestone, that's why. A lot of cobblestone. You know, like, it's just an excessive amount of cobble. Yes. I calculated the number of cobblestone. This hole is adequate in size. I don't think it's actually big enough. But it might be. Oh, what am I going to use the cobblestone for? We are going to make a giant farm. A massive farm. We call it the mega farm, one might say. And that's the name. That's what we need the cobblestone for. We also need stone in general, too. Stone and cobblestone. We need both. We also need diorite. A lot of diorite. And blackstone. We need, like, pretty much everything. This shovel, I should throw it away at this point. It's only like 6 durability. What's the texture pack I use? I use Faithful Java 32X. This one. I also put the dark UI on. And I got the little piglin thing that makes them look like piglin girls, I guess, is what you'd call them. I don't know, they look cute. They're like the little... The default like texture for piglins does make them look like people. So it's funny to like just embrace that and just go, yeah, they're just people. With piglin hats. Because it's funny. Let me show you what I mean. Watch. Okay. It's funny. I made like $3. Eh. Yeah, that's why I have it on. Like, what have you been doing lately, other than exams? Oh, weren't you playing like Rule of the Waves 3 still? So we are down to 66. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. I didn't see you logged in. I should actually update my stream title. I always forget to put this in lately. Just because I I've changed my like titling of my streams, also videos slightly. I always forget to add like the join stuff. Love the shadow from that. It's so funny. Just seeing it like slowly be cast on that wall. Oh, and it's gone. Oh. Okay. At some point, I want to be able to run a ray-traced Minecraft shader pack with no issues. I'm pretty close. Because if I go to my shader packs and turn on the... This one? I'm not sure which Seuss is the non-crappy one that doesn't break my computer. See, it's decent, but it looks weird. And it runs fine. Like my FPS is like about 100. So like I'm doing chill. There's a couple graphical glitches every so often. But I think it doesn't actually look that good, which is weird. Funnily enough, I think actually just typical like shaders look better. I've done comparison pics between the two, where I just take a picture of normal shaders and ray trace shaders. And usually people, when I ask, will just like pick the normal shaders for like which looks better. And people have done this like a bunch with ray trace stuff, and it's like 90% of the time people will just pick the normal one, or they will have no idea which one is which, and then we'll just like RNG pick between the two. Because it doesn't actually like look better. It's like the thing is, it doesn't really look better than like typical lighting if done properly. It is more efficient, so you don't have to like manually put all the lights in. But the thing is, like, everyone that does this already, and I feel like the workflow has already been there for so long that I'm not sure that it's gonna change. What's like an antiquated system people still use today, and like, what would be a good comparison to this? Kind of like, I can't think of a good one, honestly. CDs are sort of a thing. It's just like people still use them. No, or like records. Records are actually one of them. Record would be a good one. Just like this like antiquated thing that people still use just because it's cool. And also like it gives like a vibe. Something like with like retro graphics. I feel like ray tracing just won't replace normal lighting. It might like get rid of a lot of them, and then I think most like less will use antiquated lighting styles, but I feel like they won't disappear. Not to mention like the hardware gap of like no one can really run ray tracing unless you're like one of the best cards out there still. So what, you need like a 3000s card minimum? Well, technically you can do it with a 1080 Ti, but like it runs like ass. And you can only do it with like very limited games. But technically you can run ray tracing. It's kind of like it's like VR. I feel like it'll be like VR. It's like it's a neat idea, but it's 100% a fad. Like it's a fad. I feel like RTX was pushed just to be like, yeah, this is how we're gonna sell NVIDIA graphics cards. Not that I have anything against that, but it's just kind of like, you know, I felt like there isn't a reason why there should be a 4000 series yet, I'll be honest. I think, honestly, what we should have instead is just, like, more VRAM on cards in general. Please. Not, like, just newer cards. Like, the minimum VRAM requirements on a card should be higher than they were before. A lot of games require, like, what, 12 gigabytes of VRAM now or something stupid? It's, like, not... Like, the 3060... Not 3060. The 4060, I think it is, doesn't even have that. That's just not a thing. Then we hit, like, the 2000 series cards, and it's like, why do you exist? What is your point? There wasn't even, like, a breath between your release and the 3000s cards. Which is weird. This one. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Oh wow, you have 74 deaths. Dang, my guy. Ain't too bad, honestly. I just don't die a lot. That's mostly because I don't go places. Okay. There has to be a quicker way to do this. I mean, there is, but I don't want to do it like... I don't want to do Beacon. Beacon is boring. It's just like auto mine. Okay, I need to sleep. It's like night 2, maybe? I love... Okay. This is one of the things that I don't enjoy about Minecraft, is the fact you have to sleep to get rid of phantoms. It's just kind of dumb. Oh, no! You alright? Oh, you're AFK. How did the zombie get to you? Where'd you die? You don't know? To tell you where your gravesite's at. Buy your house Oh, okay. Well, at least it's close by. Okay, we need to put some stuff away in these chests. Hope they're not full. Oh no, they're filling. They're filling like a villain. Oh no. This might not be enough chests. I thought we had too many. Approaching the too few. This is crazy. Okay, can we please just like there double click? Ugh, look at this. They're all filled. No way. You lying, right? Yeah, okay, you're lying. Someone just forgot a couple of chests. Okay, you got some ore. What this one? This one's coal. What do I put? Andesite? We'll put it here. Whatever. Inventory's just too full of garbage, man. 1, 3, 4, 5. Put these away for now. Yeah, then dump in this chest again. You think, oh, this is plenty of cobblestone. You don't need more. You don't need more. Well, this is not enough cobblestone. Trust me, this is not enough. You would be surprised to learn this is not enough cobblestone. Like genuinely, this is there's more cobblestone here. There's less cobblestone here than you think. Is what I'm trying to say. That might seem bonkers, a little loco for Cocoa Puffs. It's not, trust me. We genuinely will not have enough stone from this. For the size of building I want to build. And let's be honest, it is a little excessive. Where did you get placed? What I'm building. So, I mean, yeah. But, come on, it's fun. It is fun. Why are we so full? I guess I have some chests I can throw down. There we go. Give me an axe. Oh well. So, no, it's fine. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. It's another block. Just need to dig this. When did you guys start playing Minecraft, if ever? I think I started playing around like 2011. Original like alpha. No, I played before beta. But I think my first like actual like playing was beta. It was one of those. I put it. I think it was around when beds were added to Minecraft was when I started playing. Like, properly playing the game. Dirt chest. I do. But yeah, that was one. One with the texture pack, nice. Oh my gosh, there's too much ore here. Grab those up real quick. Go. Ridiculous. 25 emerald ore. I'm always just like, instead of like collecting ore, we dismantle this. Yeah. Can you get some iron? Yeah, go for it. Just, you know, don't take all of it, but yeah, take some if you want. Well, you know, we don't have a lot of iron, but we have a lot of coal and copper, which is weird. I thought we'd have more iron, but we do not. What do we need to do? We actually just make this look nicer. Get more like permanent presence. It's gonna be here for like ages. Might as well. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's the Sky High Club. Or something like that. I don't know. It's actually still below the ground, I think. Oh no. Don't want to. Okay, I didn't want to use my smooth pick, but all right. There we go. What texture pack did you get? What texture pack are you using? A realistic one. Do you have it in your resource packs? Here? To pop up here? Oh. Is it in a zip file? It needs to be in a zip file. You also don't have to close Minecraft to do that, by the way. Yeah, if you go to Options, Resource Packs, and click the Open Pack folder, you can put them in that pack folder. It'll pop up, and that's where you throw them. You throw the zip file in there, and it'll appear. You got Modern Arch. What does this look like? Modern architecture. Oh wow, that's a big pack. The 256 pack. Whoa. That's a fancy pack. Oh my god, let's see. Bam. Bam, throw it in. Alright. And then options, resource packs. I did throw mine in. Let's see. You grabbed it from Planet Minecraft. Yeah, I did too. Hold on. Why is this a funky one? Does restart Minecraft? Doesn't make any sense. I'm not crazy. No, it's not here. Hold on. Hold on. Restarting Minecraft. Let's see if that fixes it. I'm not sure why it's not working. Hold on. Some texture packs, they don't. I don't know. This one might just be acting weird, but usually it just appear for you, like right off the bat. Alright, here we go. Why is the screen black? We were restarting Minecraft real quick. Helping Sam with texture pack, which isn't working for some reason. Huh. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe that was just broken. Yeah, because I can't find it on the list. Likes the screen black. Nugget, what do you think I'm doing? Faithful is on 1.18. No, you want this one. I'll put it in the Discord. Give me a second. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. From, I believe it's here. This is it. Here you go. In the Discord, I'll ping you. Your name, Sam. There you go. That one. I know I have a Minecraft chat and I should be using it, but it's a general thing. Nugget, I got a question for you. When did you first start playing Minecraft? What version would you say? You did 1.13. Alright, fair enough. Makes sense. I believe mine was beta 1.3, maybe? You're fourth this time, alright. No, I mean, that was, yeah. I mean, I would have been like double digits a little bit. .8 you pirated. Same. However, I legally own. We're interested on Discord in the general channel. I can put it in the Minecraft channel too, but yeah, Okay, hold on. I need to look this up. Beta 1.4 Minecraft. I always forget which version it is that I started on. What is 1.3? Okay, 1.3. Going back. Box squid sugar. What is 1.1? I don't think I did 1.1. Okay. So I believe, if I have it right, it was beta 1.3 was when I started playing Minecraft properly. Not playing, but like, I think I started playing around like 1.6 beta. I think I started like watching it around 1.3 beta. Because I very much remember watching like the Yogs cast talk about note blocks and beds and be like, whoa, and be like, wow, you know. There's beds in a game and like note blocks that make music? That's crazy. was the redstone though. I think that was 1.4. No, that was 1. Let's see. When was redstone? 1.2 is that. Yeah. They just didn't have repeaters. There was redstone, but no redstone repeater. Take that, computer nerds. How are you gonna do your coding now? Got him. I remember the old, like, OG Minecraft release trailer. It was amazing. It was awesome. It was so good. It was such a good trailer. Limited code? Nah, man. Imagine. I think they unironically, and I mean this, coded a thing in Minecraft which has more memory than the original spaceship which went into space. Which implies Minecraft is now at the technological level of a rocket ship. Cool. That's good. That'll work, Sam. Which is, like, wild. That means you can code a rocket ship in Minecraft and be technologically accurate. Just saying. Just saying you could do that. You know, you shouldn't. That's nonsense, but you could. That's nuts. People always go like, oh, well, Minecraft's dying. No. The water mirror? That's a shader pack. Do you know how to install shaders? Hold on, let me look at this. I have a like small wiki thing that I set up. Here it is. Yeah, it's called My Mod List. Let me link it to you. This will tell you how to do this stuff. At Sam My Mod List. That should roughly tell you how to do it. Obviously, you have any questions that you can ask right here. Chilling. But that should roughly tell you how to do it. Install like Fabric. Once you install Fabric, all you gotta do is grab Iris, I believe it's called. Throw it in the mods folder. Do you know how to install Optifine? Just do Optifine. If you don't know how to do that, just do Optifine. Optifine's easier. That one's simpler. Let me give you Optifine. This one's Optifine instead. Put in the Minecraft channel. That one you just throw in. Doesn't matter? Okay. No biggie. Yeah, shaders are nice, but you know, they're definitely not necessary. Nugget ever play on this server? Oh yeah, he did. Dude, you know how long it's been, Nugget, since you played? I don't even remember if you ever played on the server. That's how long it's been. You're like a ghost sometimes, I swear. You vanish without warning. It's spooky. I always find it funny when people just like disappear for days from the internet. It's like, it makes complete sense that they can do that, but I'm usually in a situation where I can't do that. Because I'll be like doing something. You have died 70 more times than me. Yes, you have. This is very true. It's trust me. Yeah, well. One day I'll die another death. Ain't today, though. Hopefully. Never say never, you know? I wonder where antenna is. Usually comes to play some Minecraft. When you make hardcore, you're gonna lose the world in 1 minute. You know what's funny? I had a friend, right? We were doing a hardcore world. And poor guy died within like 5 minutes of the game starting. Because he decided he wanted to go deal with caves and died to a creeper explosion. I should do a hardcore world. I'd cry. I'd die. I'd die. I don't know if I could, you know? I'd feel bad. It'd suck the moment you die. You see me. Don't see you. Behind. What? I think you're tricking me. I'm gonna look at the map. I have a map for a reason. Oh, you sneaky boy. Hehehe. Welcome to the dig site. Yeah, there's pits galore. If you want, the iron's up there. Take it all if you want. Maybe not all of it, but like, you know, you can take all the like the non-full block stack. What I mean, it's like the 30-ish. Yeah, well, that if you want. Okay. More carving. Ooh. Okay. We need more like classic, nostalgic Minecraft songs. You know, I wish C418 was allowed to like work on more Minecraft songs. Would have been cool. Can you help? Sure, go ahead. If you want. Anyone's allowed to dig? Had a bunch of people dig actually so far. You take anything you dig too. I woke up one day after playing like a bit of this game the day before. Came on. I noticed I was like 4 blocks just beneath me gone. Someone had dug like 4 entire like layers. And I fell like 4 blocks and I went, okay. Chill. Whoever did that, you're crazy. But also funny. Gravel? Down a block. I'm like weirdly tired today. I don't know why. It's been like a very like sleepy week. I don't know if anyone else felt that, but it's just like really weird. Oh no, I completely ruined my inventory. Crap, this is not right. Why? Why do we do this? It's just to suffer. Okay, I need to sleep before the phantom spawn. Bum, bum, bum. Boop. I'm gonna put a bow away. Yeah. Bow and hoe don't need to be out. Or my Andy. I will admit, my current pace is pretty dang slow on this. But it's a slow process. Where do we want to put the mega farm? Now that I'm thinking about it. We need a nice, chillaxed place to put it, but I'm not sure yet where. Probably somewhere out east, honestly. Over here. You do it. Yeah. That's where I'm thinking we'll put it. We're good. We chill. Make this a massive dwarf hole into a dwarf kingdom. What? Where can you put the cobblestone? In a chest. If it's not a chest, put... I can make some more chests real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Some chests. I have some on me. Bum. I hear you, but I don't know what that means. And also, what? Why are you obsessed with dwarfs? I love how people are always like, oh, modern. Why do you like dwarfs so much? Like, I don't. Dwarfs are okay. I might add some chests. It's like, I'm literally not. I don't... Okay, I like dwarves, but I'm not obsessed with them. Like, if I had to pick a fantasy race that I like, there are two I like a lot. Orcs and dwarfs. I like dwarfs more than orcs, but I like both. They're very fun races. Orc and dwarf are good. They're like my favorite. I've played a half-orc, and I've played a dwarf, and I've played a human. Those are my three, like, D&D... Actually, I've also played Tengu. But Tengu aren't like a mainline race, so I wouldn't really like talk about them. Dwarf race, no, I play orc, okay? I don't have an allegiance to like one group. I play them all. I've played Tengu, orc, dwarf, human. Hell, I play. Hello, Antemna. I'd play a kitsune. That'd be fun. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't play a kitsune. I don't think I could. Be too like cringe. But I don't have an issue with it. Dwarfs. Dwarfs are fun. They are what I play when like in like Warhammer. Fantasy, I will just play dwarf. They're fun. I don't think I play anything else but dwarf and Warhammer. fantasy. Like Total War Warhammer, only thing I play is Dwarf. I don't really like the mechanics of the greenskins. Dwarves are fun, yes, they are. Only thing I play in Anbanar 2 is like, who wants to play anything else? Not as fun as the struggle of Carlo Fran's game campaign. It's only cringe if you make it cringe. Yeah, but who wants to play a boy? Okay. Who wants to play a guy kitsune? What's the appeal? You know, like, So you're stuck with playing like a woman kitsune, which then, like, you know, when you're kitsune, there's like a trope around it. So it's weird. Kitsunes should be diverged from Japanese culture. They sometimes are. I do them gently. Like in my lore, usually I have them like broken up to like 3 sections. This is usually what I do for most races in my D&D like games. I break them into subgroups. Like for dwarves, for instance. There are the war guys who do war. No pun intended with my name, by the way. That's just what I said. There are the merchants. They do like tradey trades, and they do like the cool things. Try what out? And then there's the like. No, I think I usually only do 2 for dwarves. Dwarves are good for like 2 things. You're like really, really mean guys who sit in like a mountain and yell at you. Or absolute trade masters. Or crafters. Though sometimes he's mixed, so like, you know. I wouldn't like take all that with like, I take it with a grain of salt. Oh, me and some friends are hosting a 100-player battle royale in Minecraft like the Hunger Games, and the winner gets $50. We were wondering if you would be interested. It's team-based, but you can also do it solo. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Sounds fun. I hope it goes well for you. But no, like, generally, I don't really mind. Like, Skaven are cool too. I like Skaven. I just don't like them mechanically in Warhammer. Total War. Like, if Skaven were just, like, actually super annoying to play, I'd play them. Same with Greenskins. But dude, anything but dwarf and like human just have the worst mechanics. And it's just like, ugh. Well, hello, antenna. Antenna, English. Ooh. Now all you need to do is get Nugget in here. Nugget, get in here. Quickly. Stop playing Rule of Waves 3. Actually, what are you playing? Let's see. Nothing. Ugh. Oh my god. It's funny you can read, like, I could speak German. I can't read German. I also can't, like, speak it. Like, I just, like, if someone types out German, I could speak it. There's no way I could read it, though. I don't know what it means. What was that noise? You good? You could... So unlucky with creepers. Hobby list. No. Also, my, music is off. Where are you? Oh, you're exploring one of the caves? Yeah, there's a lot of them down there. Hopped out and in, talk about dwarfs. It's fun, dude. Dwarfs are great. The most underrated dwarfs, tell me. Tall dwarfs? I don't agree. That's just dumb. Tall dwarfs are like defeat the entire purpose of a dwarf. And Barino dwarfs. What are we playing, Modernwarguy? Listen. Listen, not this week. I didn't even get to... I didn't even get to, like, relax last week. You know why? I was DMing all week. The hold is... it always just lost. It's always gone. You know, we don't keep any holds, okay? When we're talking about underrated dwarves, we'll talk about, like, the deep dark dwarves. Those are underrated. I don't remember their name. That's how, like, underrated they are. There's a disaster in Barino, right? Yeah. It's pretty fun. That's your couple. Never got that far. Dude, that's a journey. That would be a trip that, like, we would never get to. You know why? It's like the 1800s, I think. No, it's not 1800s. It's like 1700s. Yeah, 17, maybe like 1650. You wouldn't be up for Barino. Yeah, I wouldn't be there. I don't know. It's just like... Obsidian dwarfs. Is that a type of dwarf, or did you just make that up? You know what the least... Okay. Here's the actual most underrated dwarf. Ready? They are the ones that reproduce via egg. And that there are no women. That's the funny meme one that no one does. But that's as a common meme trope about dwarves is there are no women. But no one ever actually commits to the bit. It's pretty fun. They're not called obsidian dwarves. What are you talking about? What are they? Underdark dwarves. You're gonna make me Google this. Durgar. They're called. Called Durgar. Unless you're talking about the obsidian dwarfs in Anbanar. In which case, I've completely lost the plot because I didn't know you were talking about that. In which case, yeah, they do pop up as an independent nation. Ataturk dwarves? Called Obsidian Legion. Yeah, that's about right. I never played to that because they added that after I played. I have done the actual full-on collapse, though, of Dwarven Civilization. That was fun. It was hell. Let me tell you. That one's tough to get through. A little, it's rough. It's like Roman Republic time. You know, into the Roman Republic. Good luck staying alive. That doesn't... Okay, but why are they called the Obsidian Legion? That doesn't explain anything, Nugget. You just, like, stated... That's like calling yourself the pigmen, but not being related to pigs. Why are you called the pigmen? Dwarfs rise and fall too much? What do you mean? What? Elves do the same thing, but lamer. Elves and dwarves are just the same. People like to pretend they aren't. They are. Let's be real. It's just elves are long, lanky, and losers. And dwarves are cool, you know, dwarfs. I don't actually have a problem with elves. I just think they're kind of a little lazy compared to dwarves. I think people play, like, when people are playing elves, they go for, like, oh, I'm the prettiest, you know, I'm the prettiest elf. Or I'm the coolest elf. It's like, no one cares. Like, elves themselves aren't a problem. It's the people who play elves that tend to, like, make me go, ugh, elf. This is why I kind of don't let people play elf. Because they're not actually playing a character. They just want to play, like, the cutest guy or, like, the cutest girl. Like, no, if you're playing an elf, they're looking ugly. Alright? They're gonna have long necks and they're gonna look deranged. You want to play an elf? Alright. Let's play an elf. Personally, I think that trope is cool. That's a good trope from Divinity Original Sin. Ever played, seen elves in it? They have, like, super long giraffe necks. Very cool. Another cool one is they're like spirits. They're like fae. They're like proper fae. Like, elves are just fae, but they're not. In meaning that, like, they attune to the seasons. So, like, there's, like, summer elves, winter elves, autumn elves, spring elves. I'm not filling any holes. What are you talking about? Where? Where did I do this? Tell me. Talking about. Gotta be neat, orderly rows, okay? You know, you can't have order if there's no, like, order. I don't know what I'm doing. I like digging this way. It's fun. You listen. It's such a fun way to dig. It's so good. You can't tell me this ain't cool. We're doing like it's like a strip mine, but not. It's weird. Love it. Gut. Well, you want to do a gut check? I mean, I might be a little pudgy. When you mine ore, you fill the holes back. Yeah. Hi. If it's like the edge of the wall, yeah, because I don't want the walls to look ugly. Like this. Like, see the way over here. You see this? Fill that in. You see this one? Shoot, I fell. Ah! You see this one over here? We fill this one in too. Bam, bam, bam. This one too. We not want those smooth, pretty walls. My digging is cursed. I wouldn't be talking if I were you. I've seen your house. By the way, the end warp doesn't work. You can't do slash... You can't do this? Nugget, I will unironically tell you this right now. I don't remember this. Like, people unironically will tell me I've done something. I will go, what? And then I'll be like, no, I didn't. Yeah, see, it works. You're here. See? Boop. Up, down. There's some water down there. You're fine. Have fun. What do you mean? How did you miss the water? Oh! Life trolled you. Bro! Yeah. One of the players trolled you. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Do I have any water? Hold on. Teleport to me. TPA. I do it automatically? Yeah, I mean, I don't do it with thinking. That's how I do a lot of my actions. I won't lie. I don't think. Like, generally. There's no thinking. Alright, here you go. Take your stuff. Right click, shift right click it. Oh, that works too. Here, you can have the lapis block as a blood money or something. Or in this case, blue blood. Back to digging. Lapis water. It works. It works. Yeah, it was life. Yeah. It was him. He did it. Oh yeah, Gulag gameplay. So true. Welcome to the Gulag. Time to also be harkened on how I look crazy. No, there's water beneath the lapis block. Life didn't get rid of the water. He just, like, put a block above the water. You're playing on a prison server, Moist? That's fun. That's a good one, let me tell you. Prison servers are hilarious. We should do a prison server sometime. Just like play on one. They're great. They're so stupid. Political prisoners. No. Oh, is it called political prisoner? See? No. No. Okay. I think you're making a joke. Listen, I'm bad with jokes. Now, so what you do in them? You do this digging, right? You just got like a big quarry and you dig, and then you sell what you dug to make money, and then you slowly gotta rise through the ranks of being a poor. See, I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it in Nugget. See, you're crazy. Didn't do it. They're pretty fun. I've never actually beaten one because they're just kind of like grind fests. Like they're very slow. Okay, I felt like it. Okay. See, this is why we fill in the holes, okay? Look at this. This is gonna cause so many deaths. We're gonna die this way. Never fill up holes. So true. We just open them. This is a part of the experience. I've only died 3 times. Get it right. Death is not part of the experience. In fact, we avoid death. If it was a hardcore server, I'd have died 3 times over. It's not, though. Nugget didn't see anything. I hear if you whisper moth 3 times, Nugget will appear. Moth. 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 See, I told you. Immediately. Done. He's here. It works. Just to think, 10 times 10 times 10 cube is 1,000 blocks. Yeah. So what's 100 times 100 times 100? That's what we're digging. I'm a streamer. I don't do quick maths. That's like, that's 6 zeros and a 1. 100,000? That seems wrong. 100,000 blocks? Did I do math? Did I quick math it? I wrote it before you finished saying third moth on my side. See, I'm telling you. You just gotta whisper moth 3 times and Nugget appears. Moths scare me more than a bee. More what? Moths scare me more of a bee man myself. You're a bee man? You'd like nostalgic. However, I don't like either. Butterflies are cool. Moths are just gross. You ever looked at a moth? Don't look pretty. Did I get something on me? Yeah, I did. Ugh, hold on. Tea gunk. Also known as spilling tea. Faux sure, faux sure. There we go. And out. I have no taste. That's absolutely incorrect. You heard it from Mr. Moist. I don't know why I called you Mister, but you don't like moths either. Any of you guys like moths? Any of you? Tell me. Moths or butterflies? Which is your choice? You have to choose between the two. What is going on? This is why glasses are a pain. Yes, I do wear glasses. You know, I'm now a nerd. Duck and cover. Run. Hide. The nerd is coming. Butterfly. Alright, see? 3 to 1 nugget so far. Nugget, I have a picture that will completely dismantle all your arguments. Do you need me to grab it? Because I will. Do you remember that profile picture you had on with the moth? That had that hat that said that phrase? You know which one. You know exactly which one I'm talking about. I remember. I have a perfect memory when I need to remember things. Otherwise, terrible memory. Like, don't ask me, like, what tomorrow is. I did it again. I filled the hole in. Fuck. That was not the intention. Tomorrow is Friday. This is true. Tomorrow is a good day. However, I will not be streaming tomorrow, probably. Got family stuff. I might do like a late stream. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's a big maybe. Alright. I can't guarantee stream tomorrow. Listen? I'm listening. I'm awaiting. You need to try Gardic phone? Gardic phone's good, yeah. I'd do Gardic phone. We need more people though. Okay, this is very cool. Nuggets. Nugget. Come on now. Don't be a silly dork. That cap ain't cool. I'll be honest though, the picture's cool. The picture's pretty cool. You know, that's a pretty good pic. However, cringe. Okay, this one. We're gonna have to like repair our junk soon, and like that takes forever. Because we don't actually have an XP farm that goes faster than like a skeleton farm. It's just like it's a pain. We'll make it. Can I make it so you can have more homes? If you build a beacon, you can get a warp. Like a fully constructed beacon, you get a warp. Otherwise, no. I keep it as one. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Roddy. What am I building? I'm not. That's the thing. We're digging. That's the opposite of building. What am I carving? A giant pit. What are you talking about, Nugget? A doctor rat. You're a surgeon. Are you a bone surgeon? There's a great XP farm over by my base right behind it. Are you talking about the floating one? That was terrible. A cheese surgeon. So true. You know what? If you told me you were a cheese surgeon, I'd believe you. Alright, have fun in Temna. Yeah, no, we're digging a quarry down to bedrock. That's what we're doing right now. You were also tired. You're not allowed to sleep. Sleeps for the week. Come on. Hip hop. So you basically didn't do anything. You know, okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, everyone I've talked to has just been, like, tired lately. Including me. It's so hot. I don't think that's it. Have I ever mouse? What is that supposed to mean? What is that? I'm from the American region. Yeehaw. Couldn't tell you what that is. Danish. Europe. I don't know what. I know you're from Europe. I could get that immediately from the fact you speak English. It's and then you spoke what looked like some variants of Germanic, specifically the AE, which kind of gives me the fact it's Northern Germanic. Have I seen German? Yeah. What about it? It's not like that. I know you're Northern Germanic. I can tell that. The AE. Don't compare my language to Germanic. I didn't say it was German. You're in the Germanic group, aren't you? Listen, guy. You share borders with Germany. Yeah, you're Denmark then. North German Scopy. Okay, we have a Slovakian. We have a Swissman. We have a Slovenian. We have a Norwegian, and we have a Dane. And then we have a Dane who's a Jew. When I have holidays, I have to go to Switzerland. A Jute. You know how? He calls himself a Jute. International service, so true. Jutland, you know? Because he doesn't like being called a Dane. He resents it. Don't ask me why. I don't ask. I don't ask these questions. I couldn't tell you why. However, he says he doesn't like it. Where he at? I think he's on Sverland. If I had to guess. I think it's Sverland or the one east of it. Don't quote me on that. He might get very pissy if I say the wrong island name. So you know, don't say I said that. It didn't happen. And don't you dare go ping him. Yeah, we do have a very international server. That's because it's like 6 p.m. for you guys. However, for me, it's like noon. So like Americans are just not here right now. Other than like no American could be here, which is a problem. Honestly, if I wanted to like make my streams a little more successful, I just stream like at midnight my time. It'd bring in a lot more Americans. But can't be bothered. I don't like streaming at late times. I like streaming early in the morning. Get more people. Also, we're now the meme number. Congratulations, guys. We've become the meme. Thank you so much. I want to thank everyone in this community. We hit the meme number. Here's to the days when we hit the second meme number of 420. That won't be for a long time, though. Yeah, if Hal knows of this, I'm gonna be killed. Good to stream for Euros. Get to see funny gibberish being written. Yeah. You get to hear a man who speaks terrible English. No, actually, I speak okay English. Written by people who don't know English. Who then critique me over how I don't know how a map looks. And they get to point and stare at me and laugh. It's a good stream. Very wholesome. And yes, it's great. I get to see all the like crazy stuff. Then I get like the Slovenians and Slovakians who are like, you gotta learn my language. And I'm like, my guy. What? And he's just like, then you get like the Slavs fighting each other. And I watch as they like shout about how like, look, Slovakian is just worse Russian. And then the Slovakian yells at the Slovenian for that. It's good times. Let me tell you. It's good stream content. Alright, have fun, Sam. What you gonna go draw? Oh crap. I fell again. In a pit. Look, this time we'll obey Nuggets, don't fill it up. Nordic's peaceful, never argue. Nordics do that thing, like really honestly any German, where they bash each other really hard and they just don't anymore. Slavs just continuously bash each other. Swedes are actual headaches. I can't wait till I get to title this like YouTube video. I dug a 100 by 100 hole down to bedrock. And I just get to take a screenshot of a pit with my Minecraft character going, whoa. It's gonna be a good video. Let me tell you. It won't be edited at all because I don't do editing. I suck at it. And also I don't have the software to edit. But hey. Good. It'll be a good title. People click on it and go, wow. Swedes are actual headaches. Why? I can't draw because the streamer I look don't play this game. It's like Gartic Phone, but with more tools. Look at my widened hole. Who died from the Lapis trap? Sam did. Erebos. I need to make something with channel points. I don't know what would that... Like what? I don't know how those work. Text-to-speech. Jump scare. Is that a thing people do with channel points? I have to look that up. I don't know how they do that. I have text-to-speech for like biddies. I have that set up. Also subs, I think. Channel points are to be gambled and hoarded. But that's money. You make a good case. But you're also trying to jump scare me. You know. You're trying to remove like years of my life for free. And I don't know if I like that. Noises are fine. I would accept noises. So you're saying channel points for noises, you said? I can definitely think about doing that. I'll put that on my list. What would some good noises be? Add creeper sound for a channel. I hate you. I'd do it. Don't add hydrate, too basic. I must be innovative. Who are you? You sound familiar. Add dehydrate punishment. Are you someone from the Discord? Or are you completely new? No? Okay. It's Rat, he comes and goes. I don't know if you people troll anymore. I don't know how many of you are just trolling at this point. You know? Just join the Discord and the server. Well, the reason why I said that was because you said hydrate, which is something one of my other streamer friends does. Is he has hydrate on. Is it a public server? The Discord? Yeah. Is this a public server? Yeah, the Minecraft server is. Anyone can join. That's part of the title. You want to play? You can come play. I have to whitelist you, so you have to give me your in-game name. But other than that, yeah, anyone can join. Well, I was talking about humans or anything. I don't know. I don't like I'm in a bunch of servers. I'm just asking you, like, he knows me on Discord or something, I guess. But yeah, I'd be probably talking about a different server. That one's just for friends, mostly. Aha. It's not what I meant. You just sounded familiar, I don't know. Remind me like, someone. I'm new. Alright, I mean, that's fine. I'm persecuting you. That's fine. We chill, we good. It's a trap, it's true. He's completely not new. He's a liar. It's that guy, it's that one guy who always is like, hey, I'm gonna play the metal pipe sound effect. It's him, I know it is. He's lying to me. It's a metal pipe guy. I know it. You're not hiding from me, metal pipe man. Don't lie. Maybe let's throw this away. You're gonna drop a metal pipe when I don't expect it, hmm? That's a sound effect I need to add. I'm putting it on the notepad. We're adding... Hold on, let me get my paper out. Look, my pen. Metal... my pen's out of ink. Trying again. Click the pen. Metal pipe. Someone said creeper noise. Any other noises we got? Any other funny ones? Creeper? Yeah, I know creeper noise. Any other funnies? Wither? That's dumb. No, not wither. Come on, try again. Wither's just too basic. Come on, we need something funny. Declare war for EU4. That doesn't make any sense. What would you even use that for? Listen. When you get declared war... Yes. Oh my god, stop. Sounds of people arguing from a distance. Maybe like a womp womp womp. Yeah, like a womp womp womp. What is that noise called? A knocking sound. I don't like you people. Okay, womp womp womp. Okay, anything else? You guys, do you happen to know what people use to make this a thing? I presume it's this, soundalerts.com. Is it? This is probably it, right? Soundalerts.com. Soundboard disc, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Yeah, I was gonna do it. There's this. Okay, if you're not him, you probably aren't. I'm just memeing. There's just a guy who comes in and acts like a bunch of different accounts. You are not him. Stop. And he'll just like talk for a bit, and then he'll go like, "I'm the metal pipe guy. Ah, I fooled you again." Like some fucking evil villain. It's great. He's a great guy. Don't know why he stuck to that bit, but he did. He'll just appear out of nowhere, and he'll just like, you know... I'll give him the metal pipe noise, and he'll just start playing it a bunch. Warden spawning sound. Okay, I don't play Minecraft that much. I need, like, more general sounds. Or like being spooked or like funnies. Or like an applause. An applause would be good. Maybe a bear grunt? A bear grunt, so we can do our bro. So we have a bro. We have a bear theme, right? Subscribe, you can get a bro emote. By the way. Bear grunt or roar. There's like a whole bear meme we got going on. Random screaming. You don't just want to be loud and annoying. Angry bees, very loud sneeze. These are not noises. I've got a good list so far. I don't know why I keep like leaving. Truth or dare? I picked truth. What do you got? What do you want? What is this mess? And why is it such a mess? I'll take truth for 50. Do you think I'm the metal pipe guy? Fuck, you're actually asking me. Yes. I think you're the metal pipe guy. You're not the metal pipe guy. I know Doctor is. For real, he is the metal pipe guy. You wanna know what tipped me off? It was the name. It just feels like metal pipe guy. Just being honest. Dr. Rock. You know? What's wrong with your name? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Did I see fire? Apparently. And Temna said it was good. I'm testing it out. It looks pretty good. This has been going very quickly. I wonder how it's so fast. The pan house, the outside finished. Wait. Move my paper back to the side of my desk. You guys ran out of ideas. For sound effects. But I'll add that on. That sounds fun. Ooh. You're so proud of you? Good. I'll come check it out in a minute. What is this chest? I guess mist. So what? Am I crazy, or does it look like these barrels are made of like not normal wood and look kind of acacia-y? I'm sure someone wanted that, and I've pissed them off completely. From the XP, you got the bone block. Yeah, we got a lot of bones. How many spawners do you think are up here? Okay, I can't actually go in. What is this place? It looks cool. Whoever did this, good job. Not sure how you did it. Oh, that's the wrong one. I know the exciting hole digging gameplay has been removed and stripped from your viewing experience, and we're just staring at crappy mobs dropping from an elevator. Sure, you can come here. This ain't mine. So, like, don't take stuff. But if you want, like, bone blocks, I'd recommend going to my spawn. Just at my base. There's a ton of bone in there if you need them. But yes, we'll be back to the exciting digging gameplay. Once I get these 2 pickaxes repaired. Surprisingly, it's going to take a little bit of time. Alright, now I need to do the second one. Life, did you ever, like, make an XP farm? You really need, like, an end one. Did you ever finish yours in the end? Or is that a big nah? Nice view. Yeah, it's pretty cool up here. I didn't build this. I think let's see who built this. Antemna did. Which is pretty cool. Apparently 52 days ago. That's wild. Really like a long time ago. Sorry, I'm almost done with the farm. Sorry. You need XP, Sam? So I can go to the other farm. You need this one. Yes? Alright, I'll go to the other one. Hold on. We do have, like, multiple. This is just a little slower. Just because of, like, the nature of how I did mine, it makes it kind of funky-wonky. A little bit. I wish I had done it better, but I did not. So this one's a fair bit slower. Alright, I'll be back real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Excuse me? Vi skal carry stream until han kommer tillbaks. I don't leave that long, alright? I know what you're saying. You're clearly saying that you're gonna carry the stream while I'm gone. It's like so close to English I can read it, okay? Maybe. Okay, I can't read that one. I know, bro, I know, bro. Something... I can't read that one. Fuck! They caught on. They evolved. What is this supposed to say? What does this say? Not good, not good. Shit. This one's Norwegian. This one's Danish. See, see. Jisk sells good stuff. Americans wouldn't know about this. Jutland? What, Jutland? What about it? You think translate will save you from not understanding chat? It's working to some degree, yeah. I see you're trying to break translate. Irish is what it says. Shit, dudes, we lost. He's got us. Norwegian. No, you're Swedish. No, you're not. You're Norwegian. Now I'm lost. Oh, it's Sammy! He's speaking Sammy! He's fucking speaking Sammy! Translators don't translate Sammy. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. You ready? Obscure? Yeah, it's probably pretty obscure. Let's see if ChatGPT knows Sammy. Sammy is a fucking cool language, but I was like, you're speaking something cool sounding. Alright, we're prepared. We can get out of this boring zone to go dig holes. Translate into English. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Not as cool as Donsk. ChatGPT is thinking. Taking a while. Appears to be an language that I'm not familiar with. Could you please provide more context or specify the language? It is in Amy. Please explain this. I don't understand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. ChatGPT knows! You better hide, Sammy boy! Wait, what? Yeah, I told you. The AI knows what you're speaking. Oh, it said, please explain this. I don't understand. With a comma. Was that correct? Or is it horribly wrong? It could have lied. I've had it lie to me before. It lies a lot. I'll be honest. It will just like spout. Try translate this, little boy. Here, let me translate something into Sammy and tell me if it sounds horribly wrong. Ready? Into Sammy. Alright. Apparently it is one of these two, so pick your poison. But tell me, how correct is this? Also, what the fuck is Rakistan? I don't believe that one's right. That sounds so cursed. I think the AI is just bullshitting me. Rakistan is love. That's not what that says. That's not what I wrote. I wrote, what am I saying? Yeah, it's just wrote bullshit. Alright, it doesn't understand how to translate. It's on our translator. Good to know. It lied. Gokun is calling as in calling. Yeah, this is definitely not what I wrote. Gokun your mother. Goten boys. Not add any extension sounds. How do I change this from bits to channel points? Other. TP accept. Okay, now if I reload Twitch, does this work now? No, I did not hear it. What do I have to shut up? Got it. Okay, hold on. I literally did it without a tutorial, I'm pretty sure. Watch. Fuck, I'm so close. No, 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 no. What the fuck is that noise? Ah! Cringe. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Donkey Kong rap. Honkai Star Rail. What do you mean? Hold on. Yeah, we'll add that one. Okay. I have to restart OBS maybe? Hold on. What do I change scenes? Button should be appearing now. I don't know what that means. Did you hear Herda? I don't know. Is that Herda? Listen, don't look at me like that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you heard me. That's even weirder. Play this. Click applause. Redeem. This is not working. It worked! I did it without a tutorial! I'm a fucking genius, boys. Let's go. No tutorial necessary. Add kudu? Alright, fine. I will adjust the prices at some point. Is there? Yeah. But it sets at 1,000, which I think is probably fair. I might lower it to like half price. That's our bear. Their amount is 1 point. I don't think so. Yeah, listen. 500. What are the other ones? Creeper? Yeah, it's this one. Womp, womp, womp. That's another one. This one, the knock, that's a bits. That's bits. You gotta pay me money for a knock. That one's too terrifying to let you just have for fun. Imagine the comfy spam. No, I will not imagine the comfy spam. You reload my Twitch. Hands emote.png. It doesn't load. See, this works. Add Donkey Kong rap. Alright, fine. Acceptable. Have a nice day. In its entirety. No, you don't get the entirety. You get 7 seconds. That's the only thing they have. They don't have more. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we added this! Alright, that needs to be smaller, firstly. And notif is just a little too large. I don't like how large it is. Not centered. Perfect. Go. Any others you guys want while I'm here? Do you think how many channel points do you guys have? Tell me. Give me a screenshot. Nugget. 480. $1,300? Why are we... You guys like the Donkey Kong one too much, don't you? I'm at 370. I don't believe you. I'll lower it to 500. Is that fair? I feel like 500 is funny. Lower this to 500. Lower this to 500. Bunny is 100. If they're short, I'll do 100. Like these. I'll lower these ones to 100. This one will be 100 as well. Text to speech will be 1,000 because it's an actual text to speech. Donkey Kong we'll do 100 as well. And applause will also be 100. Then I need a boo as well. No, we won't do a boo. Boo's annoying. Imagine the abuse at 100. If it gets too much, I'll start raising it. That good? If it gets too much, I will lower it. I will raise it. But at the moment, you can play around with them for $100. Yes, if you get too much fun, I will end you. That's how it works. Also, I wanted to not fucking shout at me every single time it plays something, because it's annoying. Because it kind of like sits in the stream, and I don't know why it does that, and it's kind of weird. Okay, I'll test it again real quick. Do a kuru kuru.
Kuru kuru.
No, that one still pinged me. That's a bear. It's a bear. Where do I... Okay, where do I... I don't know how to turn it off. Bears don't exist in Denmark. What do you mean? People should pay to annoy you. Yes. I agree with that. Which is why I've changed the very annoying ones to be pay. Oh god. This will be 10 bits probably. Knock will also be 10 cents. For now. Text to speech will be 50 cents. I think it's a good number. Slovak Anthem for bits. DK1, I'm going to lower the volume by like 25%. Okay, and then I want to do blue pixel. There we go. That is still... You don't allowed? What do you mean? That one is still way too loud.
Bro, come over here, come over here. Check out my new shoes. They're the brand new one.
くるくる
Novinha descendo na pata.
What are these? I'm just looking at the trending ones.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Sorry. It's okay when it sounds that loud. So true. There are free options and there are paid options, alright? That's how it works. You want to get the really annoying ones, you gotta pay. The funny ones are cheap. That one is so long. Is that a meme or something that I don't know? 'Cause I don't know. You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Do this one for 25 bits. That one's funny. I like that one. Sorry, I'm dying. From what I just heard. Oh god.
Hello there. Hello there.
Some of these are like good. A fart sound effect. I don't know if I want that. I'll add it. For 10 biddies. Add it for 10 biddies, alright? Otherwise, no, I don't want to hear that every 10 milliseconds. Add it, then remove it. It will exist for people who pay. Otherwise, I don't want to hear it. Alright? I don't want it just being spammed every 10 seconds. Donkey Kong rap. You know, it's an acceptable loss. Alright. We take one meme. You get one meme you can spam way too much. 2? No. 2 is a no. Alright. I need to look how to stop sound waves from talking. That should have got rid of him. Can we do a text to speech? I guess I'll do it. Hello, boys.
Hello, boys.
That's so bad. Why does everyone sound so bad? What about now? Yeah, I know, right? That's just sounded so bad. What about this one?
Testing.
That was fine. Do you think, okay, what voice do we want for our thing? That's B, male. First one was A. That was terrible. A's terrible.
Testing.
That's our third option. This is our next option.
Testing.
And it's our last option. That's the wrong button.
Last option.
Do well. I don't have like a language choice. I have between A, B, C, and D. They all sound the same. Do you want a female? I could give you a female. Got
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
That sounds like the girl from Satisfactory.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Sounds so weird. Why do they sound so robo?
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Why am I here? Huh? Okay, what about...
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
That's too complicated for me, alright? I can't, like, make magic happen.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
You know, I kind of vibe with Voice J.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Y'all think J sounds good? J or I think C B.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Yeah, it's either B or J. I don't know which one. Joe Biden text-to-speech. No. What? Oh, your colors changed. That was weird. You were all purple for a minute until I reloaded Twitch, and now you're all different colors. It's trash in my inventory. Go away. I don't want it to alert me when it's in chat because it's kind of annoying because I'll see it in chat. There, I got it. You should no longer do an alert in chat when you do it. So if I do this... Yeah, there you go. Cool. See, no tutorial needed. I just knew how it worked immediately. I'm a technological wizard, you may say. Or 12-year didn't get a view this day. What does that mean? Oh, on this tutorial. Oh, yeah. True. True. Listen, the poor Indian guy didn't get a view. Who cares about the 12-year-old? We stand our Indian techmen. Other lads. They know what they're talking about. Children are funny too, but like they're less funny. Are there like any other Twitch things that I need to add that I can think of? What does this button do? Oh my god, okay. See, I don't have anything that's good for betting, like channel points. I don't have like a good channel point bet thing. I need like a good. What are you doing? Go away. Phantom. Oh my god. Adam door. You think you're a funny guy? Are you just gonna play that every time you get 100 bits? 100 channel points? Is that it? Oh, metal pipe! How could we forget the metal pipe? You aren't the metal pipe guy. I can guarantee it. You would have yelled about metal pipe. For you, metal pipe guy. That one's actually kind of annoying. I'm gonna keep it like 500. Yeah, there we go. You're back. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome, welcome. I need like a hello there sound effect. That's a good one. You know what's that's a great one, in fact.
Hello there.
That's perfect. 100 points. You are responsible for the sounds that are played on you, Dick. I don't like how there's the explosion. It tells me... we'll keep the explosion one. I can't actually test the cheer ones because it won't let me cheer things. So I have no clue how much they are for cheers. Those are fine. Yeah. Okay, stop. I wasn't looking at my thing. Why is it 1,000? That should not be 1,000. Hold on. Let me load that one. I changed it down to 100, but it didn't seem to change. There you go. I'd refund you, but I don't think that's legally possible or even physically possible. But now you have stuff to do with channel points. Kurukudu, too precious to be 100. What should it be then? 250? 500? Also, this man likes Honkai Star Rail. Interesting. Good game. Not my kind of game, though. Well, what 250? There you go. Likes? I don't know. Can you get your points back? No, it's not possible. Like, actually. You can get them by just, like, watching. That's how you get them back. But otherwise, no, it's not actually possible to get your... Yeah. We could do a channel prediction. Here's a funny one. Here you go. You have 1 minute to vote, and I'm flipping a coin. Get your bets in. Heads or tails? Which is it? Got 10 for tails, 20 for tails, 30 for tails, 520 for heads, 50 for tails. Come on, boys, what do you got? Could be a girl in here, I don't know. All in? All in on heads. Oh, shit. Sorry for the swear. I did not mean to swear. I need to stop that habit. Not that I care, but it's a bad habit. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Open up a coin flip. Actually, I need to do it on edge, don't I? Soap here. Flip a coin. You ready? What in the world? Ew. Can I just Google's coin flip? Oh my gosh, open Google. Google has a coin flip and it's much better than whatever Bing is. No girls here? There might be. No, tails. Sorry to the heads players, but it's tails. Rigged! So true. I apologize deeply to all the head players. It was tails. Yeah! Yeah, nice, you won. Big payout for the tails. Yep. Got him back. Good win. $770 go to Sam K. Cool. Wow. That's wild. You're a rich boy, Sam. I wish I could, like, make Minecraft full screen without, like, breaking everything. Ugh, 'cause it does that. Why do I feel... Okay. This almost feels claustrophobic for me. It's weird. Okay, I'm debating doing a meme. All right, it'll be funny. All right, listen, it'll absolutely be funny. See, you like your channel points, right? But you want to double them. Well, if you subscribe with a Twitch Prime, you get 2 times the channel points. See, it's funny. Because it's absolutely stupid, but it's funny. 100% a shill, but also, it's funny. Because I don't think I've ever asked for anyone to subscribe before. You need to mine this copper. Ugh. Ew, what is the color off? Does it look different for you? I don't think it does. It's my monitor. My monitor's like freaking out that I'm full screen right now. Oh, yeah. It's freaking out. Oh, wow. That absolutely breaks everything. What if I do this and then borderless it? What if I borderless Minecraft? Can I do that? That work? Yeah. Alright, the color's no longer broken. Can I tab? I can tab. We're good. Oh, that's so weird. Guys, we're moving into the age of HD Minecraft gameplay. You know, you can't have, like, the black bar at the screen anymore. It's gotta be full, borderless window. How Minecraft doesn't have this by default at this point is just honestly strange. And a bit disgraceful. Because, like, we should really be at the point where just borderless Minecraft is just a natural thing in Minecraft. And it's not that I have to do some hacky, schemy, borderless app to do so. Not to say that's like a borderless gaming is a bad app. It's great. But I shouldn't need a third-party app to borderless my Minecraft in 2023. You know, if Notch was here, he wouldn't have done it either. But at least I could pretend he would have. Because he's not here. Oh, zombie. Okay. I kind of like Star Rail, moist. Yeah, we have another portal. It's over by the magic house. Near my base. My issue with Star Rail is it's kind of... It gets extremely repetitive very quickly, unlike Genshin. Genshin kind of is more open. It's more fun to explore. Star Rail is just kind of very claustrophobic and annoying. Where's the magic house? Well, you see, it's over by the animal pen. You know where the animal pen is? Spent a month's rent on Genshin. Forgotten you. I got it for free. By free, I mean I paid like the monthly pass because, well, it's an MMO, but not. It's an MMO disguised with gacha clothing. C6 Ganyu. Okay, never mind. I mean, he's just nuts. How much money did he spend? That's like... Let's see. If you're doing like 5-star dupes, that's... Like if you're... Unless you win like a 50-50, right? That's got to be like $1,000 minimum. I know a guy who spent $300. All right then, spent $300 on. God damn it. C3 Raiden and her sword, her spear. Guess how much he plays the game? Oh my god, $1,000. Yeah, that's about right. You shocked yourself, yeah. You don't play the game anymore. I have spent some money on it, but I do play it. Like, every single day. That was loud? Yeah, it's pretty loud. Probably dropped it? Yeah, he definitely dropped the game. How loud is that for you? Like, is the sound balancing alright on the metal pipe drop? Or is it, like, very loud? Thank you for the follow, the gaming potato skin. I make that look cooler. It needs to have, like, something cool on top of it. When people follow. You don't know? Alright, it's fine. No biggie, we are good. Monkey see, no monkey do? It's you, Metal Pipe Man, isn't it? I'm suspicious at all points. You'll have to excuse me. Yeah, we got a nice little base up here, by the way. It's great. It's chillaxing. We're chillaxing. Look at this. How much progress we've done today. We've dug 4 blocks deep. Gotta keep going, though. This ain't deep enough. Did the whale drop? Did the millionaire guy drop the game? Gotti was like, wasn't he like she? Wasn't she like last banner or something? I think. Ganyu and Shenhe? No, that was Shenhe and Ayaka. Ganyu is with I don't remember. I got Ganyu. I just didn't pay attention to the other one. Oh, the first banner. So he didn't even know if it was a good character. He just sixed it. Oh my gosh. I had to spend some money on the game because I accidentally decided to click the wrong banner and RNG rolled a 5-star on my free guaranteed 5-star, right? So I had to like fucking give the game money because I fucked up completely and I was pissed that day. But it was for Yolan. And then I somehow got a C2 Hutao. You know who Hutao is, it's the fire girl. And then I was like, I got really sad and I was like, oh fuck, well there goes like my wombo combo, right? And I pulled her specific weapon for 5 pulls. And you need to get like 90 pulls, by the way, before you get pity on those weapons. So I got extremely lucky twice. And I guess I'm happy now because it's actually, she's in stupidly OP. So I guess I'm happy. But I am upset that I fucked up that badly. His penis decided. It reminds me of there's this picture I showed Trip of Weasel Medusa. He said the most funniest thing that day. I better not repeat it. What song is this? Oh, Kyoto. Okay. How much more do we have left to carve? Also, why is there just like a box over here? Carve this off. Listen, Honkai has some really good character design. Really good character design. Similar to Genshin, but then it just like has a lot of low balls as well. Like, it has some real low balls. Like, Seely and Bronya are very cool characters, I'd say. But then, like, Fire, like the red-haired, like, Firestar, I don't remember her name. She just looks kind of bad. She just has, like, this giant, like, overcoat, which just doesn't work. And looks terrible. I don't remember her name. I don't remember any of these people's names. Other than, like, Seely, because she looked cool. Trailblazer is also cool. The like your main character actually looks sick. And I like the fact they're just like a raccoon that hoards trash. And that's like the funny thing. It's like, it's great. Beautiful writing. Yes, the bat too. Oh my god, the bat is sick. They did a really good game. Like, for the main character. Like, they did really well on that. How annoying is the pop-up menu for chat? Channel points? Oh no, it's fine. What do you hate about Star Rail? A 4-digit UID. Wait, they start as a single number and then tally up? That's crazy. So you theoretically could be UID like a 1. I presume the employees probably take like the first 10 or something. I actually don't know what my UID is. It's probably like 10k or something. Yeah. 10-606. Oof. Welcome back, Dr. Rock. Going to the stream. Play some more, like, I want to play some more Risk of Ransom time. I don't know when to slot that in, though. No, not enough time in the day sometimes. I play Minecraft for like three days straight, like non-stop 24/7 Minecraft gameplay. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually do that. I'd go nuts. Yes, Minecraft forever. I've been doing a lot of Breath of the Wild, though. I like Breath of the Wild. It's good fun. Not as many people watch it, because, well, you know, I don't know. People watch weird things, let me tell you. People love watching Starbound. They will just, like, watch it. It's like such an old game, but people just, like, will pop up just for Starbound. Minecraft is one of those games with high variance. Some days I'll get like a bunch of people watching. Other days, and I mean this, nobody. Like at all. That's just Twitch internal, though, to be fair. Some days you'll get, like, literally nobody. And it's weird. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, because if you've ever done, like, tried to host a D&D game, that same thing holds. Where people just, like, disappear. I need to sleep. Let me sleep. Don't sleep. I want to sleep. I need to sleep. I don't get phantoms. For some reason, I read that 1060 is like a 1060 graphics card. And my brain was like, wow, that kind of sucks. Poor guy has that 1060 still. Is there a 24/7? Yes. That does not mean there are people on 24/7. Most people will come on when I'm streaming. And by most, I mean it really depends on, like, the day. But yes, it's 24/7. There's a couple dedicated players, like 2, 3. They pop in, pop out, you know. But yeah, it's a small server. So you'll find people if like on occasionally. I think. We have a bunch of stuff at spawn. I was adding like NPCs and stuff, but that's a lot of effort at the moment. But yeah, I've if you build like cool stuff and like make one like it to have NPCs in it, I'll add some NPCs to it. NPC sort of style stuff. So let me show you. We go to here. You'll see like the greeter, and you'll see like the fence guy, and then you'll have like a shopkeeper. He sells like, you know, shopkeepers, and these are the traders. They trade stuff, so you can buy things. People also set up their own shops, so we got like one here that sells emeralds and netherite ingots and stuff. This is the currency exchanger. Get you your emeralds to use. And yeah. I have to finish this place, but I haven't finished it yet. Don't want to be here. I wanted to be in the pit. I think the extra sounds mod. That's such a good mod. Is it updated? Please be updated, please. It's not. I cry every day. There's this mod. It's so simple. You know how like when you're scrolling through your hotbar and going to like different items on it? It just plays a little sound dependent on the item. So like your swords will click clack, your torches will make like little torch noises. Your steak will make like little steaky noises. Etc, etc. Or when you pick up and drop things, like dirt will make like little dirt noises, cobble will make cobble noises. It's great. That little thing adds so much immersion. It's ridiculous. And it hasn't been up to date for a little while, and I'm very sad. We've had this open for... When did we open this server? 2 months ago, maybe? Been open for about 60 days, right? Give or take. I can actually check. 93 days. Actually, I could tell the exact date of the server. Hold on. If I go to my house and just check around my house, it will tell me the date of the server. Let's see. I do have an actual house. It's just very tiny and I don't use it. Well, who uses houses? If you're losers. 94 days old. There you go. That's how old the server is. Exactly. Exact age is 93.95 days. That was where I put my first house up. It's just like a cobblestone hut. Well, I eventually replaced it with an actual house. I just don't use it at all. Alright. Wait! I didn't click this! Oh, I clicked the chat. Stop teleporting me when I click chat. That's so stupid. Whee! How much channel points do you guys earn per, like, minute, would you say? I think it tells me if I specifically search for it, but I have to, like, look for it. 5 a minute? That seems low. That's not true. That's not right. There's no way. I don't believe you. I don't know. Man's just using his channel points on message highlights. I'll be honest, weakest way to use them. What's some creative ways to use channel points other than what we did? 50? Oh, 50 a minute. That seems about right, yeah. Flaunting my wealth. Make truth or dare. Hi. There are obvious caveats to truth or dare. How do I make this? How do I even make a channel point thing? Rude or dare? 1,000, please. There you go. I'll eventually give these like actual proper pictures, probably. There you go. You have 22,000. That is not how you abbreviate that. Someone play Donkey Kong. I need it. So true. Don't we all need Donkey Kong? You know what we need? You know what we all need? This is what we actually need. And a little bit of stupid bear noise. my bears. I think all that looks like Japan is mine. I don't know about that. Arbor 60 more kroner. Your money. What does this say? Google Translate, please. You know what? Why did I close my Google Translate? I think I was baited. 60 modern bucks. You know what to call them? We're gonna change them to war dollars. War funds. Yes, war funds. That's funnier. That's what we're gonna call them. They're called war funds. Yes, they're the war funds. I like it. It's such a good name. Now I need to get like a dollar icon. Like a $3 icon. Make it a soldier's helmet, alright. Gotta find a good one, you know? Find a good helmet. Attribute the author. Okay. I'll put this in my, my, like... Where do I put my attributions? I need, like, an attributions area. Stop! Fuckers. Which hat is this? That hat. I don't know, we're just gonna throw this. We'll make a channel called Attributions, I guess. Yeah, and then the special topics. Edit icon from... There we go. Anyways, moving on. Adding it real quick. Doesn't save enough points to spam it 10 consecutively. Is that what you're doing? I need to open this with paint apparently, because paint is not actually the right size. Okay, hold on. Almost done. Almost done. Image. Adjustments. Resize. 56 by 56. Save. And 28 by 28. Images adjustments. Image. Resize. 28 by 28. There you go. No, that didn't work. I have to save these as different images, don't I? Ah! Okay, okay, I understand. I've screwed up. Terribly. So this will be helmet. This will be saved as helmet2.png. And this will be saved as helmet3.png. Bam. Helmet. Helmet 2. Okay, I renamed these the wrong things. This one is helmet 2. Why are this taking so long? Alright, there we go. Got them. Here's your helmets. Refresh the page. Put your helmets. I might color them a little bit. Give me like a little bit of coloring. But for now, that'll do. Why am I throwing out the cobble? They're gonna need a little coloring, aren't they? Yeah, they're definitely gonna need coloring. What are you humming about? It's like this one Minecraft music has like the weirdest thing ever. There's like this weird like Japanese section, which is not Minecraft music as far as I know. It's actually Chinese. Hello, Raj. Welcome to the Crazy Town show. You have stumbled upon channel points being a thing now. Enter cage and you'll be scarred for life. Are you gonna spam creepers on me? I don't know if I will be. You can now use your channel points for things. Yeah, that's one of them. Minecraft sounds can be intimidating. I ain't scared. I don't hear no bell. That's one too. It's a little bit more expensive. I'll have to make my own helmet picture. I'll make my own helmet. Sketch it. What's truth or dare? You asked me a truth or a dare? I have to answer. Again, if it's against toss, I don't do it. Or sensitive information, or anything like that. It just isn't done. But someone wanted a truth or dare. I see you're testing all of them out. I need to change that, like, icon. I don't like it. A little weird. That one not play?
Hello there.
There we go. That was a strange one. That one needs its audio raised, honestly. It's too quiet. Or maybe the other ones are too loud. I don't know. Those with text-to-speech you can buy with channel points. It's sort of expensive. Or you can pay biddies if you want to pay biddies. Like 10 cents, I think. Or 50 cents. I don't remember what I said it to. Actually, I might set it to like 1 biddy. 1 biddy for text-to-speech. Oh, it's 50. That's too many. 10's fine. And it's fine. You found a trunk ship. What is that? I believe he got banned because he proceeded not to ban the person. Also, he had the censor off, which will let it say the N-word. If you have it on correctly, it should automatically bleep words that are bad. Unless you specifically turn it off. So I look at this one, it will go... I'll make the channel point 1. No. Hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure it automatically censors all this stuff. Moderation settings. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it automatically does this. It has a profanity filter, which is on by default. So yeah, you might have to turn it off. And then not punish the guy for it, which he didn't. Cheap text-to-speech is fun. I like it. You know, there's like a little talk, you know. You want to say something? Say something. Oh my god.
Come Naravar, friend or traitor, come.
It's so
Come
bad.
and look upon the... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were an Argonian. No, it's not a problem, I had just expected a dark elf.
It's so bad.
No, it's not because I think they're more capable or anything. It's just because you... No dude, I don't have an issue with reptiles. Some of my best slaves were Argonian. Alright, that came out wrong. Listen, what I'm trying to say is that what? I'm sure you come from a very fine swamp. Very good with a spear.
Profanity filter and Swedish language censorship is a must. I'm not sure what you mean by Swedish censorship. Do they censor stuff a lot? That is such like a bad text. It's not terrible, and it's not great. I need to figure out how to get better text-to-speech. Censored themselves. So mean to the Swedish people. You're cruel. Noah. You people. I swear. Nugget's just gonna save his points up forever so that he can just like have the most. He can be like, I have the most points. Give me your. Saving for the Nug Apocalypse, true. Nuggets would be a funny one. The ultimate DK spam. It will have a 3-second delay though. Because it's a minimum time of 10 seconds. He's ruining my beautiful work. Look at this man. This maniac. This maniac's ruining the beautiful straight. You'll save 10k points so you can listen to Donkey. You know what would speed that up? I can't even do that. I feel like a memer if I do that too much. Kill him? Be rude. He's saving up for Donkey Kong. He wants that one part of the stream where it's just Donkey Kong saying DK. All day. So you have a very robust system. Vape does. Vape probably has more than you, yeah. He's for... In fact, he's here for like every stream. He's just not here this week. What are you doing? What are you doing? EP Alfinch. What's the command? It's 50. Shit, that's the wrong one. You ran away. Good luck, Raj! That didn't work. Raj! Oh wait, about 150. Sorry. Goodbye, Raj! That work? That didn't even work on me. No. Teleport's too nice. It teleports you to a safe spot. Imagine doing that. Imagine checking to see if where the person teleports is a valid teleport location. Dumb. DPM under bedrock? So true. Hold on. Hold on. Negative 120. Uh-oh. Guys, I think it also checks for bedrock. Where am I? Also, do you like the cave ambience I added? I added some cave ambience to this game via mod, and I thought it was very pretty. Look at this. You feel immersed in cave. Put this on. I should actually I should make it more. More! No, wrong one. How about 50? Oh my god. It's snowing, boys! That's too much. That's way too much. Maybe like I wanted to double it, you know, like maybe like a 5 times. So I like it. It adds a lot of immersion. Ever go caving IRL? No. I'm not that scared. I'm actually kind of scared. Not really. I'd go to like a proper cave, like Mammoth Cave. You ever been to Mammoth Cave? You tried once. Yeah, I'd fucking chicken out. Listen. Yeah, I'd chicken out. Fuck that. The moment it gets too close to call... no, bye. Don't care. Not happening. Maybe it needs to be like 10 times.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you? The crawl one-way caves. Nope, sorry. Nuh-uh, not happening. Okay. Story time. Slight story. In middle school, we had this, like, thing they tried to put us in. It was like a, oh yeah, here's the, like, like those little hangy toys, you know, like you're supposed to like climb and stuff, and like it's an acrobatic gym where like you can play. They hooked you up to a harness, right? A harness, right? So you're completely safe, completely fine. Put you on top of like these unstable like platforms and had you try to walk across it. I got up top, took one view down, went nope, sorry, take me off, and I felt really bad about that because it interrupted everyone else doing it. But I was like, I can't do this. No fucking way. No, I don't like this. I'm not a fan of heights. Sorry. I've understood. Not me. Sorry. I did do a boat though. I did do a boat. One time I went into a canoe. It was spooky, but I did survive. I survived the canoe experience. You must defeat the height demon. It's scary. A truck that floats? What? Sorry, what? Height is scary, man. All areas, not fun. How do I get out of here? I don't want to cheat. But also, I love this cave aim. It's so cool. Look at it. Look at it go. It's so awesome. I love immersion mods like this. Just like client-side things that don't affect anyone, but give you, like, the experience. It's beautiful. Mind you, this might be a little more than what is realistic, but I don't care. It looks pretty. I'll probably lower it eventually at some point when I get tired of it. There's also an item physics mod, so like when you drop an item like this, just like lands and then stays and doesn't like twist and turn. That one's sick too. But I don't have that one installed right now. Like you can have like proper. There's that. Then there's a non-client side one which adds physics to items. So if I threw this gravel block and then another gravel block touched it, it'd like collide with that gravel block, and they'd like roll around. And I'll be honest, that's so sick. However, it's that is an actual like mod. You like the old Technic mods? Those were good. Yeah, those were good too. Sadly, they're gone. You talk about like build craft and industrial craft. Those are amazing days. Just set up a pipe. Have you played Create? Have you seen Create? Create kind of does that. Create kind of captures that, but makes it more Minecrafty. I want to do a playthrough of that, but the issue is, dude. Oh, that'd be such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the fucking ass to set up. Like, oh, I couldn't. Couldn't be me. Just need a curse less. Ah. Why did I hear a truck outside? It's not pain? Well, you like it? Been telling you create plus mine colonies. Honestly, that's kind of Kino. Imagine. No, You need like create and something that's better than mine colonies. The issue is mine colonies is not quite right. I always thought it was like very complicated to set up. We tried setting up a mod pack with Jamie, and he got like he couldn't figure it out. And I got bored of the mod packs. It was really bad. I think it was called All-in-One or something. There's that Skyblock mod pack. It was not fun. Where everything is just one single block. No create fabrics. What, create isn't on fabric? I think it is. No, it's not. It probably isn't. Oh, create fabrics. What is that? Oh, that's a mod pack. What? What does this do? What do we got? Sleep? Yeah, 1 second. What dependencies we got? Let's see. Oh my gosh, you are right. This looks good. Put everything a little more interesting. A new space time. Series of dwarf-related events. Yuck. Normally funny. Create fabric looks good. Yeah, I like that. I'll write that down for a time. That sounds good. 1 second. Sorry, I have a crinkly paper. You know, I'm an old man. Do you guys like, even take physical notes anymore? You can make chocolate fabric. What? Chocolate fabric? I don't see that. Shawls. Oh, you can make chocolate. Oh. Loader mod? No. We actually had a horn noise thing, but then Vape didn't finish it. And yeah, we didn't get it done. The only issue I have usually when doing like modded stuff is it like creates a layer of inaccessibility for other people who want to play. Right? Like, that's why it also lags like hell when it's on a multiplayer server. So I can't keep them up 24/7, which kind of ruins the buzz, you know? The Great Filter, yeah. This Minecraft's more unstable than hell. So you can't really have them up and running. And I find that usually what happens is when you get to like a bunch of people in like a Minecraft SMP, it just gets really cringy, usually. Like, Jamie was gonna be invited when I'm like, dude, this is gonna be terrible, don't. Raj, what are you doing? Raj. Yeah, foul. Indeed, it is foul. I am disappointed in you, Raj. Disappointed. Alright, here we go. Put these back. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Sir. Minecraft girlfriend mod by Dan TDM kitchen joke. Hold on. Hold on, you made me think of something stupid. Is this? No, it's not. Okay. I was checking if that was a sound clip you could find on the internet. That'd be a funny one for like 10k points. Just like play it. It's on Discord, but you don't have it. Oh. 10k because it's very like it's a long clip, A, and B, I don't want it playing every 10 seconds. And C, it's like slightly offensive. So like, it's gotta be expensive. Now make me a sandwich. Get 'em, boys! Where's the rat? Do they have the rattling boys? Sound clip? Rattle 'em, boys! Rattle 'em, boy! That's it. Bit loud, so leave it like half. He said he passed, I think. Do I even want that one? Maybe we don't want that one. Might turn that one off. That's a debate for later, you know? A debate for later. Random clip in meme chats. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I don't know why I always press tab. It's just I have an addiction, right? I just gotta press tab. I gotta check everyone's ping and death count every 2 seconds. Couldn't tell you why. Just I noticed myself doing it. I'm like, why am I doing this? What the fuck's wrong with me? Like, I gotta press tab. Odd player. I mean, that is my name. Modernwarguy. That's where that name came from. Just gotta press tab. You know what's funny? I didn't play that many shooters. I didn't. I also didn't play that many CODs. I didn't even play COD multiplayer until 2020, I think. And I played a lot of it. And I mean a lot of it. I played like 3 days straight of COD, and I think I'd stop playing it. Someone wanted to play with me. Modern Warfare made you hate half your town. Why? Did you do like local sessions? I'm assuming you did locals. Shit players. Ah, yeah, fair enough. The best experience, you go in a COD lobby and you hear the crusty mic, and then we're in the game. You know what I also need to do? I need like a voice changer, a little bit of a voice changer at some point. I think it'd be funny. I'm gonna write that down as well. I like how my microphone will not capture noises sometimes. Voice. This is my broken pen. I have one good pen on my desk. I have one like crappy pen on my desk. For some reason, I don't just throw the crappy pen away. Don't know why. What the hell? Raj said he's building. Good to have all kinds of pens. Dude, if you saw my, like, workstation, I have... Let's see. I have a set of, like, 30 colored pencils forever if I ever need to color something, right? I don't use them, like, ever, but they're there. I have, like, 20 pens that are gel point. Ink gel. You vacuumed your... Ooh, that sucks. I don't use normal pens. I use ballpoint ink pens. These are great. Specifically the Papermate ones. They're my favorite pen. They write so smooth. Feels so good. I'll pay $10 for them. Fuck it. It's great. Worth the pennies. Still need to cuss less. Ugh. Whoa, hello. Sleep? Yeah, 1 second. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum dum dum dum. How many pens do I have on here? Let's see. I got 4 spares. Do you write anything physically? Or are you like a digital person? I used to be rather digital, and I got like a notebook. I have like 3 notebooks on me right now. I have one for writing lore, I have one for writing just like reminders, and I have like a bunch of post-it notes too. However, I've noticed the post-it notes do not work. Unless I put them directly on top of my keyboard. Or physically for whatever, but not for school. Yeah, fair enough. I used to be very digital. Pure writing tablet. I would... I'd prefer to keep more things handwritten, but the issue is, dude, it's so awful to, like, a lot of the things that I do handwrite, I have to digitize, right? Because they're for my game lore, or, like, lore for various things that I need digital. So I have to, like, double write them, usually. Which is annoying. So that's why I kind of don't handwrite a lot of things, because I'm like, gotta, like, rewrite this digitally again. Take pics of my handwriting? I've shown pictures, I think. My handwriting's okay. Not great. I'll take a picture of my writing tablet. Oh no, my pen! Huh? Come to you? Buy a writing tablet that syncs with computer. What is a writing tablet? What is it writing? What is this? What is a writing tab? Does it just like translate what you write into like, I don't know, text? Because I already have a drawing tablet. EA Erebos. I could also just digitally scan these things. Like I could scan them like with a document. Look up remarkable. Sure. What's this? Erebos. Sam. I don't know why I'm calling you Erebos. You're Sam. What this? Oops, sorry. A farm? Where is this? Oh, nice. Very cool. Look up remarkable. 1 second. Japan farm. Is this how they do it in Japan? Whoa, that's weird. Dude, that's $300. No. $300. That's not worth it. Okay. That's cool. As a sub service. No, thank you. I'm not like that desperate for writing by hand. I'll just write twice, okay? Worst comes to worst, I take my phone out and go to Adobe PDF. Right? Adobe PDF and scan. And guess what? It becomes physical. Or digital. Because you can scan it and then copy it. What picture do you want me to take? I'll take a picture of this one. My writing isn't like perfectly legible. It's kind of mid. I'll post a picture in a bit. Bum. I have pretty messy handwriting. I'll be honest. When I'm like trying to write properly, it looks a lot better. But the issue is I don't try a lot because like who cares? Who's reading it but me? You know. Plus it pains my hands to write properly. It probably just tells me I'm writing wrong. But like I noticed that whenever I'm writing like the proper way, it hurts. Yeah. I can force myself to write nice. It's not hard, I just don't do it. I can actually make like a nice handwriting. Here, I'll upload this while I'm digging. Always forget that I can do that. I'll put it in general, I guess. General works. Sure, why not? Boop boop on the Discord. There you go. This is what it looks like. Don't read that too much. Not that it's anything bad or anything, but it's just kind of like lore that I haven't divulged yet. Divulged. But that's my handwriting. It's not great. Where I post it? In my Discord. You'll see a link in below. Like a Discord icon, click it. You can take him to it. I use it for stream announcements. Gotta join more Discords. Yes, follow the code club of 50 trillion Discords. But no, it's the you know. Welcome to the Discord. where I do stream announcements and stuff. Can I make a one-time face reveal? Maybe, at some point. I don't really want to stream with my face, but I do have a camera. It's currently on the ground because it's a douchebag who wants to keep falling off my desk. It could be broken. It probably isn't. That thing could probably like withstand like a boulder crashing into it. It's like the Giga Chad meme. Trust. No. I don't actually have any issue showing my face. I just don't want to. I have worse than you. That's mean. That's my bad handwriting, though. That's just like I'm writing in bed with no stabilization on my hand. Only he knows? I don't think that's true. A couple of people know what I look like. I look pretty normative. I wear glasses. No, that's not. No, I would probably be like on the middle lower side maybe. I'm not a gremlin, but I look like an axolotl. No, I've been called I look like a hippie, which is funny. Because I'm very much not a hippie. What, it's like Tower of Pisa on your hand? Oh. What? Yeah, my handwriting is... It's okay. Let me show you my, like, good handwriting. This is me trying to write properly, right? Here's what it looks like when I write properly. This is what it looks like when I write properly. Life gave me a bunch of mats and told me to make something with it. Are you stealing from me? Both you and Life. Oh, Life. Oh. I thought you were meaning life as in literally like life gave you lemons. Not Life the player. Is that better, Tamer? I feel like you'll enjoy that a bit more. Life gave me netherite. Life gave me lemons and I made lemonade. I need to stop. Looks less drunk. That's mean. Hey, I'm not drunk. Have you ever tried writing without a table? I don't write with tables. I write with my hand. And what I mean by that is I'm holding the book in one hand and writing in the other. I also like write never. It's just neat. So mean. You know, you guys are just mean. I did not pin that. I did not mean to delete that either. Okay. Sure, that's definitely not what I meant to fucking do. Can we not keep... Okay. What is this? What is this? Twitch, what are you doing? Twitchy, buddy. Twitch. It's not easy. Try writing without, like, no support. Your writing gets worse. I also don't have a proper writing desk. I have my gaming desk, which is, not a writing desk, let me tell you. It would be a writing desk if I properly fitted a chair to it. I don't, though. By what I mean to that is like this chair is like the handles where I put my arms, the armrest. Try riding with no child support. The wife took the kids. But did you go get some milk? Edibles! No! You gotta live! Once had the right names of you entering some parking lot with no support. Is this gonna become a meme now? I'm trying to think of what I had to do once. I had to take notes on a chemistry experiment with no support. There was this time in chem class where we had to go outside. Your writing is the same, but E looks like a Z. That's fine. I was taking AP Chem at the time. Listen, teacher, terrible. Class, fun. Let me tell you, that class was fun, but that teacher was awful. I hated him. Horrible teacher. Either way, we went outside one day and did the, like, explosion rocket stuff, where we had to mix up chemicals to make, like, rockets explode. And boy, was it fun. We just, like, last day of school, went and made, like, small, like, little, gas bombs, and had them, like, rocket up into space. It was fun. But we had to take notes on, like, the reactions and what happened. And we didn't have clipboards, because for some reason, the school always runs out of clipboards. Don't ask me why. Probably because some kids keep stealing them. You know how kids are. It's like, I'm just gonna take this clipboard. So, yeah. Yes, this happened to me as well. There was a bad chemistry teacher, right? And no, bad, like bad. She would set stuff on fire, right? That's not bad, right? That's fine. What would happen is one time she decided, oh, it's fine. She takes that, like, on fire thing, tries to douse it out with, like, a paper towel. Yeah. And she puts it on the windowsill. It then catches fire and starts burning. The entire room lights on fire. Everyone is evacuated from the building. And she was never allowed to do science again. Now, if you talk to my physics teacher, he'd set the table on fire. Nothing wrong would happen, and you'd just have a table on fire. Then I had another science teacher who just, like, froze the tables with, dry ice. And just let kids touch them with, like, for a couple seconds. I was like, alright, yeah, we're just in a school where no one cares about safety. I don't care. But they go, don't touch the ice. Don't touch it. Your fingers are gonna burn. It's like, okay, then why are you letting us touch it? What? I think I accidentally touched the piece and went, oh, my finger's gonna fall off. No, it didn't. It was fine. They say that because they don't want you to touch it in general, but I'm pretty sure you can actually touch dry ice and be fine. Just don't touch it for long. Don't try this at home. And don't, like, try to eat dry ice. Don't do anything. Just don't play with dry ice, okay? Technically, though, I think it's fine. Just don't do it at home. Or anywhere. Oh, crap. Dug a hole. Dry ice probably tastes great. I don't think so. Why is everyone purple and why am I falling down holes? Sure will not be purple for 1 minute straight. That'd be sick. You'll try? Alright, try to be like green. I don't know. Be any color but purple. It's throwing off my like visuals. I'm like, oh, it's purple. Alright, you failed? Alright. Last day of middle school, my teacher, chem teacher, did the sulfuric acid carbon black expanding mass. Excuse me? Oh! This reminds me of another story. I'll tell it in a second. I love high school, just like science teachers. They're so fucking great. Really dumb. Sometimes, I swear. Are you talking about elephant toothpaste? No, that's not elephant toothpaste. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh! I don't know that experiment. We never taught that one. Sounds cool. The one I'm thinking about, if you ever put magnesium in water, it causes like firecracker explosions. So one of my teachers was showing that off, and she put a little too much in, and it just kept exploding for like 10 seconds, and she was like, alright, are you done? And it went off again. Can't afford marshmallows? No, it was just because like our school had a lot of incidents. So they were like a little like dickish with it, you know. They're like, no, and like we're not playing toys with these like explosive things anymore, okay? Because the teachers would kind of be a little dumb sometimes. Just like absolute ding dongs. Lame school board. So true. I'm deleting those photos. Yeah, I mean, it was the case. We were very rich, so we had plenty of money. I know we did, because, like... It was the school board was, like... very picky with things. So, like, for instance, they were trying to cut art funding at the school. It's like, you know, we don't need, like... We don't need a photography class. We don't need a painting class. We don't need 2D art class. We don't need 3D art class. You know, we can just, like... simplify this. Genshin Junior High School drank bleach as a kid. Destined to mess with chemicals. She is great, too. Only class my school cut was Russian language. Yeah, not mine. Yours cut French because the teacher left. Sorry, we can't teach you French anymore because there's no French teacher. I remember one year I was taking, what was it? Modeling class or whatever, like a generic art class. The teachers were on this long strike, and we had no teacher for like the first 2 weeks of class. We just had like a sub that was like, yeah guys, so We're just gonna have you draw with crayons. Yeah, like clay modeling, you know, like pottery. Stuff like that. No, not photo shoots. Not dress up. That's not that. What the hell? Balenciaga. 1 second. You've made me think of something.
Any last?
Oh, I can't find any. Sucks. I want someone just saying Balenciaga. I'd put that on. People really like that meme. I don't know why. It remains elusive and a mystery to me. Minecraft is Balenciaga. No, stop. Too far. What was that noise? Oh, I thought someone played the knock sound for a second. I was like, the hell? Can't frighten me like that. We need to build a wall all around this. I think it'll look very cool. Like, look at it right now. Seen any of the Balenciaga controversy vids on YouTube? No. No one's explained it to me. The only things I've seen are them posting, like, Balenciaga AI memes. And going, haha, hee hee. And I'm like, what? What's that have to do with anything? And I'm like, alright, you know, whatever. I always forget to check it out. Demon worshipping, yet so stylish. My Balenciaga. No, he doesn't. Actually, he might. Jamie! Where's Jamie? Here. At Gem, yes. I typed at Gem. What do you want from me? Apathy's still not here. You want to be the record? Don't. It's not worth it. It ruins your pride. It's not a worthy record to hold. I just want to say it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours and we're still at 66. 66. You know what we started at today? You wanna know what we started at? 68. We started up here. We carved these 2 blocks down and then carved these 2 blocks. Guys, I think this is gonna take literal years. Just say, I don't think we're going anywhere soon. Maybe we should stop force digging the pit of despair. Who's pinging me? Someone's pinging me. Nobody. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Balenciaga, but I heard about it and went, oh, that's neat, I guess. Funny meme. Haha. And pretty much just accepted that was like a meme I'm not going to really understand. I didn't really Google it. I think I Googled it like once, didn't figure out what I wanted, and just kind of left. And forgot about it. Not sure why, but yeah. You wish life gave you sandstone. Think me of it. Alright, I'll watch that after. Do I have sandstone? No. No. Mm-mm. Who grabs sandstone? Oh, there's some sand very far down south. Can I, hold on, I have an idea. I have a cute idea. This could work. This is probably not gonna work. You wanna see something that could be funny? Have a dumb idea. Right? Ready? This is gonna be dumb. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. In fact, I'm not even sure it's going to work. Got it. I understand. You ready? I think I understand how to do this. All right. Hold on. Hold on. I think I figured this out. All right. So I do transform. No. Trying something really stupid. It's probably not gonna work. I'm gonna crop that 500. I'm gonna crop this 500, right? Right. I'm gonna crop the top by 100. Damn. Not a little bit. How does it look like on stream? Yeah, look at that! Hey! Look at that! That's sick. Sorry, what am I looking at? What? What's wrong here? Look at that. Oh. Now guess what? Do I have sandstone? I don't have sandstone. Do you want to know where some sandstone is? Down here. All the way down south. So now you can actually see what I'm doing. That's cool. I like that. Can I like zoom, for instance? Oh. I should name this like map or something. Yeah. It's now an interactive map which works, so you can like see the world fully. I don't know. That was cooler than the current map I had. My map's useful for me. This one's more useful to see who's on. I don't know if you can actually see it that well, though. You can kind of see it. You like position that way. And he had like a little border for it, maybe. Yeah, like a little border for it. Oh yeah, the transform one more second. Edits. Crop top by like 10 more pixels, maybe? Let's see. There you go. And we can make it slightly bigger. Compensate. Aha! We're teching up here today. I don't know, I felt inspired today. I should honestly make that like its own scene, maybe. Probably. Yeah, whatever. All right. Let's go ahead and put some stuff away in storage real quick. Yo, wait. That means I can crop other things. That's a good skill to know. I always had seen like streamers do like cropping stuff, but I had never like done it before today. But it seems to work. Alright, we've officially dug down 4 whole blocks. And our 100 by 100. How many blocks would that be, Nugget? 4 times 100 times 100. Yeah, there's some pink wool in the sheep farm. Yeah, there's some... You can grab any color of wool from the sheep farm near my base. You can pick up any color you want. Oops. Found a hole. But yeah, if you need pink wool, you can grab some. No, oh, oof. I check death count. How do you keep dying to creepers? Put some armor on. You silly goat. Your farm, no. Put some armor on. Phone ringing. You know, it'd be a funny one to make it like bit donation, like an alarm clock sound. No, I couldn't do that. I'd hate it. I'd hate that. Dude, that'd be so awful. Ooh. Ooh. I actually do know what a good one. A nice sound effect. Nice. No. Samsung and iPhone alarm clock. Nice. 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 I like that one. You can't add more than 10 channel point sound alerts. Fair enough. We only have so many. So true. Give people PTSD. No. We're not here to haunt the players. We're here to haunt me. Viewers. I guess you are players. You're on this game playing right now. All PTSD should be distributed by me and me only. Which means I don't distribute PTSD. Well, it's not fun. No. What's my top looking like? Jeez, Antemna. You need to, like, grind less, buddy. Like, you know, just, like, stop playing Minecraft for 10 milliseconds. Funny thing is, he does not play Minecraft a lot. There's a very little effect. But he has belt top. You don't have diamonds for armor or anything. Go mine him, man. I need, like, cave noises. Why am I hearing noises? You're not playing any noises either. Okay, guys, you're making me crazy, alright? Literally. Yeah, it's like a microphone noise. What am I hearing? Maybe it's outside. Yeah. I think my parents are doing something loud. Like there's one area of wall which is like very close to my wall. Anything moved on it, I hear immediately. I presume they're moving something. I don't know. Wall people, so true. They're in the goddamn walls, Jimmy. They're in the walls, Jimmy. You ever hear them in the walls? Let me tell you. It was a frightful night. The day the walls came. There's so many torches. There's a mouse in your wall here. I don't think you should be admitting that. I think if you know that, you should be killing it right now. Where's your rat traps, buddy? You alright? Are you a rat sympathizer? It's student house. Alright, understood. Have a nice day. I changed my opinion. Absolutely understood. Why is this all out? Oh. They do what they want. I don't care. Yeah. They want mouse to rent? Then it's fine. Absolutely amazing take. Wouldn't have said it better myself, other than reminds me of my college days. Not that I lived in a dorm or anything, but there was this one professor. It was for the introductory seminary class. The seminar, right? It's the intro seminar class. Now this class, pretty simple, right? You show up, you do like a basic thing, and you like research how to use the school supplies to do your job. Now, where the story starts is the professor. He would simply appear some days 30 minutes late. 30 full minutes late to class. This class was a 45, maybe like an hour-long class, because it's a seminar. Just show up, do some quick stuff, leave. It was great, because sometimes we would just sit on that bench outside that class and hang around as a class and just talk. That was the class. This guy had like a class at another college that he had to walk from downtown to our class. So sometimes if he was late, he would just have to, that's why he was like 30 minutes late. If he was late, he was late. It was hilarious too, because everyone make like freaking fun of him. We didn't care. It was fine by our, like, whatever, you know. But yeah, he'd have to walk from downtown over to like our place, because we're also downtown, but like further. From the other college to our college, and he'd be like, "Yeah, sorry, class was late." And you're like, "All right." You can't fault him for it, because like, yeah, that just happens. It's called having a crappy ass schedule. The poor guy would like come in, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, you know, did it unlock it for you?" And like, "Nope, they don't unlock it for you." And I was like, "Oh, sorry." You tell like the teacher, like the professors nearby, anyone that was there, because they were pretty variable at times when they were there or not. So sometimes we'd be let in the class, other times we'd just sit out in the front, kind of sitting there like waiting. And this would be like, it was only half a year, so lucky for him, I guess. But poor guy. He was chill. He was the chillest guy I ever met. He was probably like the most organized man too. But he was just late. Because of circumstances, purely. If this man was like had his way, he would never be late. He would be like on time, probably ahead of time, but no, he just couldn't be. He was also really chill too, like a real chill guy. He'd always like, when we're doing like the assignments, he'd be like, yeah, just like do this and that, and you know, just how you do this, and like, you know, ask us like nice and easy questions, nothing like just like annoying. So I liked him. He was a great teacher. If I had him as an actual teacher, I'd be happy. He'd also tell us, he'd be one of those professors who'd tell you stories too. So you're like, just sitting around in class, and he'd just like start talking about like a story. It's like, that's nice. Need to make more chests. But no, I love that class. It was fun. College had a lot of fun classes. I'll tell you another one. It was my first coding class I ever took. I majored in coding, right? This class was just like, please take your coding stuff and put it in like... It was basically teaching you how to like, how the idea of coding worked. So it'd be like this web applet which just had you do like hookups and things that showed you the very basics of code. Now this professor was terrible, and I mean awful. This guy was not good. He was a terrible professor. I think one of our tests we took, everyone got D's on it. Every single person got a D because he just didn't teach. He then was like, how did you guys fail? And I'm like, you know, you didn't really tell us this. And he's like, yeah, I did. And he points at it in the lecture. It's like, you didn't go over the lecture, guy. And I was like, well, you just like follow the notes. And I'm like, okay. Every time during the test, he'd walk out of the class immediately. We're taking a test, out of the class, gone. No professor. And it was like a proper test. It was like a test. You just would leave. So we'd be alone in that class taking exams. And this man would be out in the hallway just kind of like walking around looking for people. Running around the hall just like doing that like very like meme thing where you're like looking left to right, like looking for people. And I'm like, what are you doing? No one know what he's doing either. He's just be like walking around everywhere. It's like, dude, do you not like care about if we cheat on your test? And I think at one point he said, no, they're open note. And I'm like, I don't think they're open note, but okay. Nowhere does it say anywhere in the course manual that this is open note. Bye-bye, Erebos. Hi, Sam. It was just weird. He was such a weird guy. There were so many weird teachers you'd get in it. It always just amazed me how like unorganized some professors were. And then how completely organized and like, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do it. You are going to listen. And that is all. We had this history professor. She was a old retired history professor that was like a chalkboard lady. Like she used to use chalkboards. So she was like, all right, I want a chalkboard installed in this classroom when I do it. And I will write every single thing you need to know on this chalkboard. All you need to do is listen to me when I'm talking and write what I'm saying down and also what I write down. And that's all she did. If you followed her instructions, you passed the class. Guess how many people failed it? Because they didn't do it. I think like 10 people failed that class. It was like the easiest class. It was a great history class. It was European history up till 1448 or something. Amazing class. I loved it. She's like the nicest lady too. She'd also divulge on the tangents. I love when professors do that. Some people don't like it. I love it. It's great. Tell me your stories. You know, it's great. Gotta sit down, pay for like a story time. That's probably what people do, unironically, when they're going to college. They're like, screw it, I'm paying for story time. I'm even pink. Silly beans. You wanted to take. You've never had any story time professors? Oh, dude, you missed out. You missed out. They're so great. Storytime professors are the best. They'll just like they'll just like go into like, yeah, I was just like one day I was hiking in the woods and like we found this cool rock, puts a picture of like the giant rock he finds on. It's like, yep. Now today we're gonna talk about how to code a program which determines where these rivers are based on satellite imagery. Now you're gonna have to grab this image, which I have right here, and tell me where it is. It's like, great class. Amazing segue. Great guy. You just do this like constantly. And you just like segue from like story time into like teaching. And that's like the best way to teach. Tell the story and then teach me how to do the thing. It's great. Yeah, it's good. Like, sometimes we'll just talk about, like, anything. Just, like, they'll, like, teach and then they'll start story time. There's so many ways you could do it. It's great. It makes, like, all your students happy when they get to hear just, like, random mundane stuff. Because all day they're sitting in class and they're like, oh my god, it's so boring. I'm gonna hear, like, a lecture again. It's just like, well, tell me about your job. Vaguely. You know, people find that really interesting. I don't know why. What do? You know, and they just go crazy for that stuff. But yeah, we had a big teacher. He was like a big broad guy. He was a substitute teacher. Everyone loved him. He'd pop up in like random classes and just like, instead of doing like the class activity, he'd tell a story time. Everyone loved him. He was amazing. I think he was our only black teacher we had that entire, like, high school. Like, that high school had no black teachers, which was strange. That's, like, a very uncommon thing in America. Like, you usually get, like, a couple black teachers here and there, right? But no. None. It was, like, he was the only teacher who taught, and he was a substitute teacher, and it was weird. Gosh, that high school had so many cursed moments too. It was awful. I'm not sure. Raj, you actually live in that house? I thought that was like a meme base you had. I thought you lived on Mushroom Island. The aquatic update when they added Sunji and the other songs. Here we go. Let's put them in soundtrack right now. These are apparently the 1.20 songs. Do I have sand? Raj. If you go down here, look at the map. Down south. Hold on, I gotta reload. Down south. There's a whole beach you can go tear up. Down here. Otherwise, no. Yeah, I don't have any, though. Is the point. This sounds like sleeping music. Weird. It's like a lullaby almost. I don't know if I like this new song. This is weird. Is this seriously one of the songs? Eh. Right beneath me, I think. What are you building, by the way? It looks nonsensical. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna spoil this. Let's see. What we got? The hell is that? Rug, what is this? Rugathy. Rugathy. What in the Hamburgesian is this? It's expensive, especially if you want sandstone. I don't have any. What is this? Man's been building like the Sistine Chapel over here. I know, it's expensive. You're slabbing it. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Very sound idea. Also, this music's awful. I'm just saying. They fired C41H. Though he was never actually hired by Mojang or Microsoft. He was an independent contractor. He has the third Minecraft album completed. However, he wants to have copyright of it, and Microsoft doesn't want that. So Microsoft won't accept the new songs, even though he has them completed. So there's a, like, third entire Minecraft album worth like 2 hours of music that is just being held up in limbo right now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is some odd music. I don't know if I like it. I would have to hear it longer and more, honestly. I need some water. Oh my gosh. Okay, it does sound kind of dreamy. I like it. It's got like a very like light tone to it. This part of the song is really neat. It's got like a little bit of chimes. I should sleep. I'll sleep. I don't have an exhausted thing, do I? No. I think I'm gonna make the helmet blue for the war funds. Warden colors. So I like Wardens. Wardens is a good color. It's like almost nature music, sort of. Kind of like elfish, almost. It also just sounds like nighttime music, you know? Like you're trying to put someone to bed. I don't know if that's like the vibe you want for Minecraft. See, then has like moments of this where it's like, that's nice. To listen to it more. A little rigmarole. Why am I being pinged? It wasn't too bad, honestly. It's okay. Put some junk away. We got way too much. Five. I go to 4 maybe. Nighttime. So 20 more minutes, maybe. My throat's just beginning to die, which is the issue. Been a little raspy. I don't know why this week. Maybe allergies or something. I don't know. Always hit you in such a weird way. But probably that. It's too smoky. Bum ba da ba bum ba da bum. Yeah, this one's like a completely different style, but I like this style a lot more. Yeah, it's nicer. Alright guys, hope you guys enjoyed, but I'll see you guys next time, so yeah, goodbye, and yeah, have a good one. Peace. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, but yeah. Probably stream Tuesday, so yeah, see you then. Have a good one.